good there, good here. I think everything is good. Let us begin. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Brewster here in Europa Universalis 4, also known as EU4, a game about staring at a map and making it the colors you want. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope your day and week is off to a good start. We are continuing our busy work that is forming Rome in this silly little map staring game. Welcome in, PBG. Dream, welcome. How are you doing today? Rat, good to see you. Cassowary, just reminded about it forming Rome on Poland. As Poland on November 30th. I can't wait. You really like to set a long runway for an idea, and I really truly appreciate that you're out here doing that hustle, trying to get that done. We're here on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Trying not to get banned on TikTok again, so I'll keep my French slander to a minimum. There will probably be other people who'll be slandered, so then TikTok will find one reason or another to moderate ban me for a temporary ban. Enough about that. So what have we done so far? This is day 4. I think we're closing in on being able to form Rome. Obviously, we still have a lot to do. It really, in this game, it comes down to land and the amount of land you have. I think if I were to look, let's see, before we transition over here, we can see restoring the Roman Empire. We have 168 out of 425. There is a lot of land still left to be gotten. Some of it is our vassals that we can integrate eventually and get land that way. Our biggest hurdle right now is this continued coalition. We have pretty much most of Europe and half of the other major powers kind of fighting us. The only two who aren't against us are the Commonwealth and Russia. I don't think we've given enough aggressive expansion to make them join. So I think our goal this stream is to either 1, dismantle it, or 2, force people out of our coalition so that we can get to invading the Mamluks in Tunisia. I think those are the 2 easiest places to expand into, just because one, they're Muslims, so the AE is not as bad for the Christians, so the Christians will be like, whatever, it's not so bad. And 2, try to snipe some more land from France. France has been our punching bag this whole game. Let's transition now so that you can see what I'm looking at. They've just been absolutely destroyed time and time again, which is, it's tough for them, man. They look at them. They had they had their whole country put together, and then I'm slowly eating away more and more of their land. They are expanding in the New World, which good for these guys for doing that. I have no interest in colonizing. Colonizing is for people who have that kind of mindset, in the sense that they want to micro that hard. As somebody who isn't trying to micro even a little bit, I'm not interested. We should probably try to get one of these 2 and start our golden age, or golden era. We'll see. What territories do you need to form Rome? A lot. I'll show you. It's pretty much all the ones you would think. So I wish this did a better job of highlighting, but so it's pretty much the Gallic lands. We could take land from Hungary, Albania, like all this Mamlukian territory, Tunisia, like pretty much all the former borders, pretty much, parts of this. France, we've been slowly eating away at. Great Britain probably won't happen, and Austria won't happen because they're our allies and they're kind of keeping the other big powers in check. How many provinces do you have? 165, I think we're at, out of 425. I don't know how many you actually need to form it. It says 425, but I don't think, maybe I am wrong, but it says own 425 current within highlighted decision. So yeah, we need 425, which is quite a bit. So we might have to turn on our allies after we gobble all France. Then they might also just turn on us naturally, because That's kind of how I think things go. Eventually, you get so big that your allies are like, "Ooh, he's kind of scary." So yes. For now, I think what we'll do is just chill. Is this game? It's called Europa Universalis 4. It's EU4. Like I said at the beginning of the, if you see me answering a question, it's probably to a chat that you aren't privy to because they're on another platform. So don't think I'm lost it just yet, chat. I have lost it, but not in that way yet. So yeah, let me show you the coalition map mode. It's pretty bad. It's probably the worst I've ever done. So there's a total of, I would say, 10, 15 countries, including some pretty superpower ones. As long as the Commonwealth and Russia doesn't join, I think we'll be fine. That being said, I'll show you if we were to declare war on one of the coalition, what that would look like. If I were to declare war on Parma, right now, they could muster about 204 troops. A majority of those are coming from the Mamelukes with 31, Venetia has 16, Hungary has 46. So as long as we could, like, if we could just sweeten up some of these guys who are, like, especially mad at us, like, how much AE do we have? So if we could get the Mamelukes un-AE'd, maybe we just go and improve with them first, so that we can get them off the list. I know that's kind of sounds counterintuitive, but that's kind of how aggressive expansion works, at least to my knowledge. I am no expert in this game. I've just played a decent amount of it, and then sometimes I know things, and then sometimes I really don't know. But yes, can we build this? No, we don't have military tech 14. Wow, we really don't have military 14. Feels like we should for some reason, but we are cooking right along. We are actually a republic of all things. President Juan José Federico de Toledo is our current president. Our president's maybe with current events this is an interesting thing to say, but our presidents, how our system's set up, they live forever, or they rule forever until their death, which interesting enough. But yeah, like I said, my goal is to get the Mamelukes either out of the coalition so that we may attack them, or maybe attack one of their allies who is not in the coalition so that we may then do that. It would also be nice to get the Commonwealth to stop supporting the Carmen, and declaring war on them would be, we have the forces to do it. It would also allow us to grab some land from Hungary and stuff like that. But I think we just chill for a little bit. It's called Europa Universalis, Rel. Wow, you really fucked the Ottomans. I mean, the Ottomans are a shell of their own selves. They are just this one little piece of land now, which, you know, don't be like that, naughty Ottomans. That's what we say. That's what we say. We also, Portugal still exists. They're just out here in the Pacific, or in the Atlantic, just doing colonizing and stuff. I don't know how they're affording that. Gave them the Byzantine treatment. 100% gave them the Byzantine treatment. So the thing I really like about this game is it gives you all the stats, the unnecessary stats you don't need. Like, it shows like where you are in comparison to the rest of the world. Right now, our morale is the highest. We have probably the highest trade if I were to go to that map mode. I wish other Paradox games did this, where it would show like a nice little like breakdown country by country. Like who has the most income? It's us. We're making 175 gold, but actually it's only 76. That most of that's coming from trade, I think, and some domestic stuff and other taxation. It's called Europa Universalis, guys. I just started playing EU4. What one bit of advice you would give? I mean, there's no shame in restarting. I would say sometimes you get into a situation where this game is punishing to a degree that can be pretty pretty daunting. So if you find yourself in a situation where you're like, this is just like untenable, I can't get out of this, I would say restarting isn't the worst idea. Like for this run, we restarted twice because something went wrong where like the Ottomans and the French allied each other and pretty much made it impossible for me to conquer the lands I really needed to at the beginning of the game. I mean, the other thing is, this is going to take a long time to master this game because it is so mechanic heavy. Like, depending on who you're playing, there might be 6 new mechanics that you've really never seen. Like, as a Republic, obviously, we have some interesting mechanics. And as a Catholic, there's a whole papal Holy See situation. So, yeah. How is Poland doing? Poland is the Commonwealth. So, well, if I were to say that so. Council of Trent. Spain now chooses a position in the Council of Trent. The Pope has invited us to attend the Council of Trent to debate the required... Oh, yeah, that's right. The 30 Years' War is, like, on the precipice of happening. I'll give you a religious map mode breakdown. Right now, the English have gone Anglican. Most of the countries you'd think have gone Protestant. Orthodox is orthodoxing. But yeah, most of Rome has, or most of the HRE has switched, which that's going to be an interesting thing, that now we can decide to join a side in the religious war that is coming. I don't know if it happens now or if in the future. Embrace the Counter-Reformation? No, I'm good. We're good. We don't need to be counter-reforming. But yeah. So, we're working on reducing our aggressive expansion with these guys. Hopefully, we can get it to a more moderate level. I forget, is it Diplo reputation that lowers people's hatred of you? Where is that information? Also, there's a shit ton of people embargoing us. I just noticed that. Maybe because they're like, hey, you can't be trading here. And I'm like, I will trade no matter what. Trade is inevitable. I am inevitable. Rome is inevitable. Where is that modifier? It's here. Diplomatic increases the having various this. Speeds up the progress of diplomatic annexation. Improving, yeah, this is what I wanted to know. Improving relations, 32% overextension is reducing that. So that should come up when we finally core these couple territories that we're coring right now. Which are those territories? Azero? Oh yeah, that's right. We grabbed all this this land over here. I'd forgotten. So it's going to be a little bit of a sit around and wait. We could, like I said, we could fight the Commonwealth. I don't know. I'd be interested in seeing, like, toe-to-toe who's stronger. Army quality comparison. Where does the Commonwealth fall on this list? I don't think they're as strong as, yeah. They're not as strong. So it might be behoovant of us to... Scotland still exists? Yeah, they still do exist. Wow. That's wild. Scotland lives on one island out there. Gotland exists too. I don't know what that's about. How does Gotland exist? They just do. But yeah, we could attack the Commonwealth. They do have a pretty sizable army. The Austrians have a positive attitude towards them, so I wish we could bring them in because they're pretty strong. Brandenburg is also pretty strong, but it seems like they're wasting a lot of their manpower right now. We can do another debate. Let's see what our options are. And for the next 10 years, advisor cost comes down, monthly autonomy. Pretty much what we really need to focus in on is getting people to not hate us as much. Gaining stab would be nice. Light ship costs, not really worth it. Another diplomat for the next 10 years would be nice. Trade power, another merchant for the next 10 years. We're making a lot of money. That's not really that important. We gain more missionary strength. One province gains this. Culture conversion cost comes down. Burgers are happier. Is there, I feel like there's not achievement. There's a mission where we need to have the burgers happy with us. Or is that, yeah, burgers at 60. Opinion of us, loyalty. What are they at right now? Is this the loyalty? Yeah, so maybe we do the burgers one. Start debate. We want the burgers to smooch us on the mouth. Where is that? Clergy. I thought I saw it. Maybe I made that up. Chat. Am I going crazy? You can say no. Stability. Manpower. Diplomacy. Trade power. Culture conversion. Clergy opinion. Maybe there isn't a burgers one. Because they already have high opinion of us. Meh. Well, if that's not it, then I don't know what we do next. Maybe advisor costs coming down 10%. Monthly autonomy changing. Reform progress. Let's do this one. We're not giving up mercantilism. No, we're not doing tradition. We can do that. Diplomatic support. We can expel sailors. Cool. So now with our advisors being cheaper, which advisors should we get? If you haven't played, what nation is the best color? That's a good question. Jats. I like Spain's color. Germany's color is kind of a poopy green. I feel like the light, some of the Native Americans have some sick colors. I mean, Yuan, I feel like has a pretty good color, but I like Spain's color right now. The gold is pretty, in my opinion. I think it's pretty. Let's go ahead and build another fort, especially if we think we're going to be fighting these guys. And then let's take advantage of these advisor costs. Do we want diplomatic reps to go up, or we want improved relations to go up? He's Venetian, so that won't give us what we want. Land maintenance, he won't be able to be promoted. Maybe we work on the national unrest guy. Finally, this is coming down enough that we might be able to annex them soon. So when we get an opportunity, we should do that. We're also standing during this stream because I find that my brain, when I stand, I'm able to move around. I love Crusader Kings, but EU4 confuses me so much. Need to spend a whole day learning. I think you need a lot more than a day, D's. I think the hardest thing coming from CK3, is that it's a much newer Paradox title, and they've done a lot of streamlining of the content and make it much easier to get up into it. Whereas this was definitely made in 2013, and if you didn't start playing back then, the learning curve can be pretty drastic because it's like, oh, I would love to learn how this game, but god damn is it hard. This might be a good little war to do. The Commonwealth only has 37,000 troops. That's not right. All right, let's move all of our troops to over here. Thank you for the apologies. Okay, so I don't know why the Commonwealth is friends with the Anjouvi, but they are. And we can start a war. Wow. I would love to fight. Why do they have so many? Wait. No, it's 31k. Okay. So right now, Commonwealth doesn't have that strong of an army. At least one, not as strong as I thought it was. So it might be time to just go punch them in the mouth real quick. Just give them a pop, pop, pop. And then maybe we can steal some land that they have that isn't ours or needed for our decision. They don't, unfortunately, have any land. It is all in Hungary. Maybe we can force them to not be friends with somebody like Hungary or one of the other powers. I love how I'm just like, oh, we should chill. And then I immediately like, but we could be at war. Have you ever thought about that? Have you thought about being at war recently? Could be a fun thing. Let's see if we can get their loyalty up. Albania. I mean, Albania didn't get gobbled up because reasons. This is gonna lower our crown authority, but trade regions, land, or I just need their opinion to go up like 10 points, right? Let me look at this. 60, and then what do we get out of this? You just get district will be removed. Okay, so we just get a thing. Let's do it. Has no further modifier, has no effect. Just free enterprise. So now their things will start equalizing to 62, which is what we want. What's the objective? To form Rome. Right now we are about to go pop the Commonwealth in the mouth real quick over a silly... I mean, this army shouldn't be here. This is too much. This is too many troops for what we need them to be doing. So let's get our other army over there. Let's get them to the coast. They want money, they can have money. And then we can just put a small little template together. Oh, that's right. We just got rid of all of our money. Nuke them French. I mean, that might just get us banned on TikTok for saying things like that, but we intend to. What's the time period? Right now it's 1551. We started in 1444. So discovery time of the new world and all that. That vibes. Ooh. Argentina. La Plata has been formed. I think because Portugal, they broke free from Portugal. Portugal. La Plata, Brazil. Interesting. Poor Portugal lost all of its lands. They only... Yeah, they have no army. They have no navy. They are... yeah, all the Brazilians are going to be mad that the Kingdom of La Plata exists in their lands. What's the game? It's called It's not Crusader. It's Europa Universalis 4. Are mods needed for this game, like most Paradox games? It definitely does improve. I've seen some good ones that work, improving stuff. Who is Bruce and why should we do it for him? Bruce is a cat. He's my little baby boy. We should do it for him because why not? Who else are you doing it for? Yourself? Get out of here. He's the true saint, patron saint of the channel. What else do you need? What else do you need, chat? Are you not entertained by this cat that is mine? All right. Let's pop off like 5 and then 3 and then 2. Let's do that. You 10 guys can go here. And do we want our leader to die? He is kind of old. He's a 266, which not necessarily need him dead anytime soon. Getting a general would be nice. Let's see what kind of general we got. Let's name this general after Song. I forgot that we could do that in this game. Song, you are one of our generals. Welcome in. You are a 364. Not too bad. I don't think you're 3-star, but you're definitely 2. Oh, no, technically you are 3 stars, so you'll probably be going to the front instead of sitting back here, because you're probably, yeah, 3, 6. That shock is much better. We're going to assign you here. And then, oh, sorry, that's not the right person. Song, you go there. This guy needs to come here. Yeah. So you're playing as Italy? No, we're Spain. We started off as, I can actually show you. I can visually show you what has happened in this game, which is kind of the interesting thing about it. So we started out as Aragon, and as time has gone on, we have expanded. We took over Castile. Then we took over parts of Portugal. Byzantines were a vassal. Same with Naples. as time has gone on, we have grabbed more and more lands, and that's how we arrived here. Just a quick little sit rep of how this game has gone, which is a really cool thing that I wish more of the Paradox games had. I would really enjoy that to be true. All right, we need this army to get here, but I think we can declare. And we'll call all our allies in. I just want the biggest ass whooping on the Commonwealth so that they get told the truth. I guess we could bring them in real. No, I just want to kick ass and take names. Can we put song in? Yes. Our 3-star and our 2-star. We're just gonna quickly capture. Oh, we did not. I thought we were gonna get them, but unfortunately we did not. Understandable. Let's do it for Bruce. That's the idea, Faison. Have you played Hoi? It's my only Paradox game, but CK3 and EU4 are enticing. I have played Hoi. I'm not as big of a fan of Hoi as some of the other Paradox games, just because I'm not good at it, and I've yet to like really dive in to get good at it. I would say Hoi of the, like, if you're talking about how difficult each game is to learn, I think EU4 is the most difficult. Probably Hoi after that, then Victoria, and then CK3. I think CK3 of their 4 big titles, 5, I guess if you could include Stellaris, is the easiest. EU4 is my brain rot over 2K hours. Love it. Love it. More brain rot, please. Let's go ahead and blow open these walls. The sieging in this game is kind of fun, but also kind of annoying. The fact that you have to like wait for siege progress, it is more realistic compared to how CK3 does it. I have 2K hours in Hoi, but I think World War II aspect is the primary attractor. I think so too. I think you're right that that it just is, people would just really enjoy that time period comparatively, history-wise, because it's like, it's just an easy one, and it's so much closer to our current history, and like people have a better understanding of that, so it's just like easier jump. Like also, there's so much more World War II content in just the lexicon, or the not lexicon, in the just a normal person's brain, that they're like, yeah, I can more easily get into this. Arva Luck, thank you for the follow. Spain has occupied this. Okay, cool. So our goal is to take Angevie and give it to our vassal. But our other goal is to tell the Commonwealth, like, pretty much, it was nice knowing you, brother. Miko, welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, I don't really want to take land from them. Mostly I want to just make them not be allowed to... I just want to put them in a... How do you say? Into a downward spiral. Hopefully us fighting them will have the Russians at their throats. The Russians are pretty strong. We can start sieging this. We can put troops there. And then just have these guys in reserve. Fraud. Hashtag fraud. I like the E4 and CK3. It can embrace the non-historical playthrough and make it unique playthrough. Yes, it's got a very high replayability. Looks like Brandenburg is being invaded right now. Why is Hungary? Oh, it's a condottieri. It's rented troops. Interesting. Let's see if I can use this. No, I don't really care. What game is this? Called EU4. Europa Universalis Horror. Where is their capital? I think once we take this, we can just walk up to their capital and just start doing damage that. We'll take the innovation. That's fine. I think you should secure Crimea before Russia gets too strong. Yes. I think, unfortunately, we could use them as a vehicle to get Genoa to attack the French again sooner rather than later. I think that's what we've been using, so we might just inevitably take it. Do we think we're better than these guys? I think we're better than them, but let's see. I would like to go fight these Hungarian troops with my own, but we could also put our navy to use rather than just having them sit in harbor. How is our relations with the Mamelukians? It is slowly becoming less aggressive expansion. You ever played Vic 3? I'd have. I'm not a big fan of it. Kind of similar to Hoy, where I'm just like not very good at it, and there's just a lot of parts where I'm just like shaking my head and just being like, I don't really understand what I'm doing here. We should have named that one too, but here we are. I'm gonna take these. Nope, that's not who we're taking off. We're taking these guys off so that I can have Song as a commander, so that Song can go and kill these guys over here. We can have these guys also come out. Oh wow, 90 days. That's pretty quick. Now I think we can just walk all the way up to Warsaw. Somehow the Commonwealth did not really think this through, that they have a soft underbelly. So how moving troops around works in this game, if there's a fort in an area, it will prevent you from doing moving around so easily. So you see how this whole area is super forted out because they think they're going to get attacked from Brandenburg and all that, but in reality they never saw the Spanish coming and absolutely destroying them. Looks like it was an Aragon start. It was an Aragon start. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there YouTube or just TikTok? Sunshine, we have a YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. We're just 3 platforms at once. See how they can stop me. Nobody can stop me in my power. No. All right. Let's see how this goes. I think we're better. I think we are the better army, but we'll see how quickly that gets found out, if we are the better army or not. Morale-wise, we are better. So it might come down to rolls, or our allies will show up and just help us out. So never mind. We got bailed out. So we probably were gonna lose that war or battle, but because our allies are so gracious, we didn't lose it. Sunshine, thank you so very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Damn, it's been many moons since we've actually had somebody come from TikTok to help us out. How are the Mamelukes doing? They're doing, unfortunately, well. If they would leave this coalition, I could then teach them of the valuable lesson of not doing as well. And while we're at war with these guys, can I annex them? No. Okay, let's go and just... Can we send a gift to just make them... friendly? All right. Can we start annexing them, or because we're at war, we can't annex? I forget the policy. You can't annex while at war. Big Prime Slime, thank you for the... Yeah. I had a feeling. This game is tricky sometimes, and it isn't like so forthcoming with information. Let's see if our troops are strong enough. I think we can do it. Especially, it looks like they have a lot of cav for some reason. I don't know if they have a thing that prevents them from having cav disparity issues. All right, cool. Have we taken this yet? No, we still have not taken Ajavi. It seems like it's gone the distance, which is fine. Found it. Nice. You enable a scootage on your vassals before the war starts if you want to annex during the war. I guess, yeah, I didn't think that through because for the longest time they've been disloyal to us because the Commonwealth has been guaranteeing their existence. But now that that doesn't happen, we can now more easily take this on. Okay, the point of the war is to take Angevie, and then the other point is just to beat the ever-living crap out of the Commonwealth. Teach them a valuable lesson about debt and honor, or not honor, and something. I don't know. All right, Angevie took 300 days to get there. That's fine. Getting closer on this one. We can build some stuff, which we shall. Let's see what our building options are. We can do more taxes, which we'll do one of those. I know we could do more trade. Anything in the Genoese trade node would be ideal, but it doesn't look like we can get that much more. Maybe this one. And then we can build some more manufacturing stuff. Attrition, sailors. Let's do that one. And then coastal batteries. Sure, let's put another coastal battery there, I guess. Prime Slime, I have a question. If you are still here, when Condottieri happen like this, does Hungary lose out on these troops? So like I'm actually just stack wiping Hungarian troops right there. Like they don't come back. Like that's a tax on the Hungarians as well. Pizza Digger, thank you for the answer. Yes, that's tough. That's so tough. Damn. I don't know how many troops Hungary has, but that we just got rid of most of them, I have a feeling. Let's bring these guys back down here. Commonwealth is definitely on the back foot. They are not happy about what is going on here. Actually, let's just have these guys in reserve over here. I don't know where our allies, they're all like concentrated right here for some reason, or a lot of them are at least. I guess we can waste some troops taking Warsaw. I don't know what the deal will be for this or what it should look like. I just want to hurt the Commonwealth as much as possible. Just making them a like little tasty morsel for the Russians to come over and start attacking them. Because right now they have 79,000 troops. I guess eking out all their troops would be the best thing to do. Just destroying their troops as much as possible so that then the Russians will have a want to do this. Sack of Warsaw came in 1552, a little early. We punish the perpetrators. Commonwealth's opinion drops by a lot. Such are the rules of warfare. We gain some of this, we gain some of that. Or we could just do, we need better payment routines, the harder discipline. I go to the top option. I mean, the top option seems the best because it's more army professionalism, and money is not really an issue for us right now. So I think that is the move too, seeing as Warsaw is their capital. I'm always taking professional, but up. What is this? Gain a skill 2 trader. well, we don't have any money to take advantage of that. So our Presidente Juan Jose Federique de Toledo is about to be 69 years young. Right, chat? 69, like the sex number, you know? 69. Chat laugh. So stupid. How much war exhaustion can we put on them? The hard thing is a lot of their land is fine, I think, for the most part. I just want to put them into a shit ton of debt. Let's get these two guys together. Let's go ahead and take like 2 of these guys, send them down here so we don't lose siege projects there. What's this game about? It's about staring at a map. It's about looking at conquest. It's kind of a weird game. It's all about like painting the map a certain color. It's just a coloring book. Who colonizes? Right now the colonizers are, I think, France and Great Britain. Portugal was in the game until they weren't. The Portuguese are sadly just a Canary Islands, I think. Is this the Canaries? No, the Azores. 0 colonies. I mean, I don't have any colonies. I'm not interested in colonizing. I know it would probably be advantageous to do so, but I decided not to because I think it's dumb. No, I don't think it's dumb, but I just didn't want to. All right. These guys are there. Okay. Let's go pick off some of these smaller troops. Hopefully we can just get a stack wipe. Just a simple stack wiping. It seems like it's going to be more or less than a simple stack wiping. Damn, 26 days they got that done in? Alright, we lost this battle down here, but we're probably going to win this one over here. Carpet siege all the Commonwealth provinces, scorch earth once in zone of 0 control. I mean, that would be smart. Right now we got to deal with their 82,000 troops that are walking around. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to be pushing Catalonia. Still, I don't know if that makes sense though. How close are we to having printing press soon? We can put some Diplo down. Maybe one there. Okay. Do you republics before or after the Burgundian succession? We did before, unfortunately. I timed it pretty well. We got Castile and Portugal as a PU, but then we lost the PU to Portugal because I didn't maintain a positive relationship with them. And then the Burgundians, the succession happened, and we just missed out on it because we were a republic at that point. Can we repay our loan? Probably not. How much is it to 105? No, 1146. Did they stack wipe that army? Damn. Is this the rest of the Hungarian army? It is. Seemingly so. Alright, there's our allies coming into position. Where? I feel like we have another army somewhere. Am I missing that? There's army here, there's army here, there's army here, there's army there. I just want to stack wipe the Hungarians real quick, but it's probably a bad gamble, seeing as we don't have as high a morale as I would like. And they're about to get more troops. Yeah, that was a bad war. Bad battle. But our allies are wheeling into position, so I think we're fine. Let's have these guys go reinforce that. Dang. Yeah, I know. It was a missed opportunity for us to get this succession, because then we would have been sitting super pretty with a lot of the lands up here. But we've slowly been eating away at their lands, so it's not really the worst. Okay, another lovely battle. Let's see if we can go assist in this one. Hopefully we can get there in time. I don't think we can. Yeah, they're running away. But we can maybe assist in this one. Maybe pick off these guys. Just walking around with free cannons. That's free cannons right there, chat. You love a good free cannon. All right. Let's wait for the monthly tick so we get some more morale back. All right. And now we go and kill these guys. I forget, do they have an ability that allows them to have higher amounts of cav without having the disadvantage? I forget. I feel like that's a Commonwealth thing because of the wing hussars and all that. Okay, we're plus 40. What would be the most devastating thing? People say, you say start carpet sieging them is probably the best thing we could be doing to really twist that knife in them. Yeah. Okay. Well, the hard thing about carpet sieging is they still have 75,000 troops walking around. So as soon as they don't have that many troops walking around, we'll be able to do that. But I guess our allies are doing a lot more. Let's see if we can get this on this one. Nope. Okay. Well, off we go. More occupies, less money than you have to pay for their large armies. True. Our allies are starting to swarm, which is what we want them to be doing. I guess we could send this army back over here to deal with these guys. Yeah, let's go out and find their army. Seems like they're rebuilding a lot of it around places. I guess we could also send these guys down here. Where's their most... I wish there was a... I guess we can look at the dev map mode and see where their high dev places are and devastate the shit out of those. So a lot of their dev is in the west here. So if we devastate more of this land, it's going to be what exactly we need to be doing, which it seems like our allies are cluing into, devastating the shit out of this. Don't need these two armies. This one can go help siege with them. We can get down here and kill this army. Let's wait until they're both there. We might lose that fight. Are these Carmen troops really going to help us? Yeah, they might. I'm really bad at carpet sieging. I don't know why. Arumba is a content creator I used to watch a lot, and he was really good at like splitting all the forces up really quickly. What ideas do you take? Not good ones. Not good ones, I'll tell you that. I didn't... Not bad ones, but like... You know how like... It's been so long since I've been away from this game. We took influential to start to get a bunch of ideas in being able to annex vassals, which kind of isn't as important now, but when we were trying to annex the Byzantines, it was really important. Then we took administrative Then we took quality. I'm thinking trade next. People also said I should do exploration if I want to colonize. I don't. So there's that. Press D a bunch and then direct single units everywhere. You might be right. Like I said, I'm still kind of concerned about the mass amount of troops that they have walking around. And we also have 2 large armies that are just we just keep getting hit with not taxes, but another random pulse event that takes our money away. I feel like the Russians aren't at war. They're gonna be wanting to join against the Commonwealth. Like, we're slowly whittling this number down pretty significantly. Them as a whole, I guess the Commonwealth won't join now, but cool. Their like major points of settlements have been super devastated thus far. It's killing more of the Hungarian army. Oh, and we might be in trouble. Yeah. Low morale ain't great. Poor Hungarian army's only at 30,000 troops, started out at 40k. I downloaded EU4, but intimidated to start playing. Is there any guides you recommend? I haven't looked at the landscape recently, but when I was learning back when there wasn't as many mechanics, I kind of just watched a bunch of Let's Plays to get a better understanding of what to do. Find somebody you like and see what they do. That's kind of what I did. Who are the big people in the community of that teach? I'm not as well versed as I am with CK3. Isn't Lath big on that? Red Hawk. There's a couple other guys. But I mean, if you just find somebody you like to listen to, because there are a lot of good content creators out there, but sometimes you can't listen to 40 like minutes of them droning on about something. At least I find that to be true. Alrighty, this war is going well. What can we do to devastate them? Pillaging their capital. No. What does pillaging capital do again? This piece will cost you this. Start a game, and the moment any character passes, my son causes war. Jesus. Crabby stabby, that sounds terrible. That's coalition stuff, as usual. Maybe we could make them release a nation. Just make them release Moldavia. That would be kind of good. And Wallachia, probably. Have them release those 2 lands so that they lose out on this. And then we can take it. Give us a bunch of prestige. And then if we could get war reps too. But we'll see. Alrighty. Don't have any loans. Do we have any more things we can take yet? No. We still have this one mission that I've been sitting on, which is, it gives us 100 military power, but it also gives us morale of armies plus 15% and war exhaustion. But our guy has been 69, nice, is too old to take it and be worthwhile. Okay. Destroying their fleet would also be a win, because then we could then force them to get it destroyed by the... Wait, Tunis joined the coalition? God damn it. God damn it, Tunis. Get out that coalition. I need you not in that coalition, and not one bit. Not one bit in that coalition. What you doing, Tunis? Goddamn Tunis. Do you have Russia and Russia allied? They're actually technically a rival, but I've been trying to, like, it would be fun to not have them as rivals. It'd be ideal. Declare before it gets bigger. I mean, as it stands, it is pretty sizable. I don't think 20 more troops is really doing any issue. Right now, we can do Splendor. We can get land leader shock, institutional spread in true faith places, ship trade power, resistance to the reform, mercenary discipline, land shock +1 is nice. Is that retroactive too? We'll find out. Let's do that one. I don't know if it was retroactive. Yikes. More money lost. All right, these guys can start sieging this stuff down here. How big is their army now? It must be 53. Okay, it's still big, but they're just hiding. They're hiding out here in the ether, too afraid that things will go south for them. Usually pretty hard to get the unrival the AI. Usually focuses on messing up player near them. Yeah, I guess if we hadn't had adjacency like this, but here we are. Unfortunately, chat, it is that fateful moment. We have to run some quick little ads. I'm gonna use the restroom, but don't go anywhere because we've got time lapses for you to watch while I use the restroom. I'll be right back. Be back in like 2 minutes less. Yum, yum, yum. Sorry. Yeah, maybe we should have time lapses in regards to the actual game we're playing, but we don't, because got a lot of paradox content, but that's not one of them. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience. I think releasing Moldavia and might be the smart move. I don't know, chat. Because taking land is always the best, or taking parts of their land is always the best, right? Getting rid of their land in the south would be smart, but then Russia would take it. I don't really want to empower Russia either. Check to see Lithuania still has cores. Lithuania still has cores, yes. So we could take one piece of land and then release Lithuania and then slowly gobble up Lithuania as part of us. You could grab that line and release them as a vassal. It's cheaper to take their low dev lands in Ruthenia and encircle their high dev lands. I don't really want aggressive expansion. That's the thing. I'm not trying to get any more AE than I already have. I guess we can just grab this province. Just take that one. And then go ahead and release Moldavia. Not Mazak. I mean, losing this would be pretty devastating. Mazovica, because that's their capital plus 3 other lands. It will be a lot of AE, almost none of it if you feeding it back in cores. The thing is, the Commonwealth isn't really our end goal, but I guess weakening your enemies is always a good thing in this game. Krakow. It's just one county. It's cheaper. I think we take the piece of land. Where is this land being released? Oh, it's over here in the east. It's not as important. What's Kyiv look like? No. We could release Kyiv and then attack them for Lithuania's cores. All right, well, we'll keep fighting until war score, and then after that we can make a final decision on what it looks like. Krakow has missions trees for high dev in the I hear you. I hear you. Is their navy not strong enough? Yes, it's getting absolutely crushed. I guess Warsaw's been taken, right? Cool. Alrighty. What are we thinking? Stack wiping their little army is always great. Stack wiping that army. Smart move, dumb move. Dumb move. But we have allies in the area if we really need help. Cool. If you don't want land or A, you would also just mad feed your... I guess you're right. Feeding Burgundy wouldn't be the worst, but I also don't want to empower Burgundy too. Let's look at the map. Burgundy long term could be an ally, a long-term ally, just because I don't think they have as much land as we need to restore Rome. Yeah, I don't think they have any. It's anybody in this path. So Austria, unfortunately, eventually might have to be subjugated. Same with Brittany. Great Britain. Game's called EU4, Europa Universalis 4. But yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we feed a little bit to Burgundy. Not Burgundy, Brandenburg. Maybe we feed them Krakow. Just be a fucking dick and just be like, you can have this. But I don't hate the Lithuania stealing, especially if we're gonna probably fight the Commonwealth a couple more times. We'll see though. I wanted to check it one more time. Did we get this to the right amount? It is present. Cool. Let's do edict spread. How long is it gonna take to spread this here now? 64, 10 years. How much? Show me potato salad. Think they should have early modern CK3 mods, 14, 53, 15, 50, 22, 29. That'd be fun. Looks like kind of Silver Knights. How much do we need for the thresholds to happen? We need a ton more. So we'll see. It's not there yet, but soon. I don't know what the AI is doing. They keep putting troops, like raising up troops in the weirdest spots. And that's just 1,000 manpower that they don't get back. They just free manpower for us to steal. All right, let's continue to savage these lands that are needing savaging. Devastating. Another cannon? That's just free. Like, they're hemorrhaging this money that they really shouldn't be. All right, one more battle for the war. To end the war. Cause a bunch of more issues for them, long-term wise. Alrighty. I think we take this, release it. It's only 5 aggressive expansion. It's not. It's kind of a drop in the bucket. Let's also go release Moldavia. These cores can stay because then they won't have real access unless they have Moldavian things. We'll do war reps. That's too much. Love that you stayed as a Republican after redoing the run. Yeah, we really needed to. I liked the Republic idea just because it was kind of more in tune with being Rome, because they started out as a Republic. What is he saying to me? Keep the war going. All right. My sister's sending me pictures of tea from Costco. Lord Bergamot and Jasmine Silvertip for how much? $12.69. How many sachets? 30? Sure. If you don't know, I'm a big tea drinker. So my sister's just sending me sending me things that are at her Costco because she lives in California and I live in Oregon. So sometimes her Costco's are a little bit different. Lucas, the game is called Europa Universalis for lose 50 administrative, but we get a skill 2 national person, or we lose 5 Republican tradition. Who's our current dude? Ignacio de Loyola. Ignacio leaves. Do we care about Ignacio that much? I kind of like Ignacio. 5 rep isn't the worst. Where in Oregon are you at? The major city. No, I live in Portland. Do you think population system would be good for CK3? Technically, control is the kind of the development and control are the pop systems in the game. So like in theory, the development is based on how many people can be farming and shit. I'm in Astoria. We should meet up. Joseph. We'll do a Portland meetup where all my fans, like all 3 of my Oregon fans, can show up and we'll have a nice meal at some random place. Cassowary, welcome back. How you doing? Damn, another lovely stack wipe. Keep the war going. How much longer until ticking war score ends? Soon. I want to keep savaging their forces. More and more. I want them to be utterly destroyed. Let's go have their fleet destroyed again. Our truce has ended with the Ottomans. This war is taking too long. We have to move on. We have bigger fish to fry and things to do. So as much as I would like to continue doing this, let's savage their fleet one more time, and then from there see what we can get. We're at 70. How much higher can we go? Get 384 gold from them. So right now we're taking this one piece of land, so in the future if we wanted to attack Lithuania we could. We're releasing Moldavia so that we can eventually annex that too if we want. Anything else we should be taking? We have war reps, I think. Yeah, war reps and money. We're running that city. Just so thank you for the follow. Why are you attacking Poland? Because they were acting up. They needed to be taught a lesson. Brother takes as much of Lithuania as you can. Russia is coming for them. I mean, I don't want... The thing is, I don't want the aggressive expansion. So we're going to take just a little bite. So that in the future, if we choose to expand up here... Russia, I'm not that afraid of, because in the long term, they will be... As long as they don't start expanding down here, we're fine. But as soon as they start being in this area, I'll be a little bit more circumspect. Didn't look like you'd be... Didn't look like they were co-belligerent, so they would be too bad. Yeah, I didn't want to co-belligerent them because I wanted an easy war. But I think this is a good deal. We get some cash. We get some war reps. We utterly destroy their army. Break their alliances. I guess ending their alliances with... I'd rather take less money. If we could get the alliances annulled. That's that bit different? I guess that makes sense. 83. Hungary not being friends with them would be ideal. Alright, well, I guess the war continues. Or can I do it in the big one? And just go like this. Take this. And then annul treaties. No, that's not going to do it. I would get rid of releasing Moldavia just because it makes them much money. It doesn't make that much money. Okay. I just wanted Moldavia just so that I don't know. It's just an idea. I guess. All right, let's reset this. We're going to say you can't be friends with Hungary. You can't be friends with the French. You're going to give us all your money. We're going to take this. Should we take this too, just to have taken over their... Just take... That's so much AE now. No, we can't take that. Make them give up claims in places. Give up claims. Hover over the coalition real quick. You really want to see how bad this coalition is? The bigger, scariest people are mostly Hungary, the Mamelukes. Those are the two I'm actually concerned about. Everybody else is... It's just chump. Like, Milan only has like a couple thousand troops, 24k. Swiss only have 14k. So it's like, I'm not that afraid of them. Not that bad. How many provinces? Oh, God. Why did nobody tell me I have my face big? Every time this happens. Okay, there we go. How long has my face been big, chat? Tell me. All right. See if you can ally Ajarm to use them as cannon fodder for against the Mamelukes. They don't even hate the Mamelukes. They're friendly. Oh, they're not friendly, but how bad for an they would take an alliance actually right now. All right. Duva. How are you on high all of a sudden? That's a made up thing, right? It's because they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting a battle. I forgot how battles work. You done losing that battle? They are done losing that battle. Okay. Alrighty. Let's sue for this piece. We take one land. We annul the treaties. We get a ton of money. What is pillaging? You will not gain anything at your capital as there isn't enough here to buy enough development. So pillaging is just unnecessary AE. Can't release any countries. Wallachia we could release. That's too much. Kevin, are you Serbian by any chance? Your sign language reveals... No. I think we're Irish, British, German, probably descended. I don't know. No Eastern Slavs that I know of. No hate to the Slavs, just not that I'm aware of. At least through our last names and stuff like that. Which I will not be saying on stream like I did last time we were playing. Three fingers is a bit sus. I mean, it's just a weird thing I do. Okay, right? Is there anything else we should do? End rivalry with us? Stop being our rival, start being our friend. I can't believe you can just do that. I don't know. Sounds good to me. People in coalitions that are under 40 AE can improve the relations over 60 and they will leave it. Such little land. Let's go ahead and start annexing our boy down here. Let's go to you. Spain is at war. Oh, I forgot we're still at war. Give this land to Gascony, and we're going to take this money. Send demands. Okay. A lot of deaths for not a lot of land gain, but that's fine. Then we go and we don't core that. We start annexing you. How long is it going to take to annex? 5 years? Kevin, do you know European War 7? It's a cool game for iPhone. I don't know. The only iPhone games I really play, I've been playing the Pokemon game recently. That's the one, the trading card game. But other than that, no, I don't play a lot of iPhone games. Do you do mega campaigns? I have done a mega campaign. If you go to our YouTube, you can watch the whole video if you'd like. I did it in the fall. It's like EU4, but medieval times. All right, Guild of Barcelona. What is this? Diamond districts will be removed. Barcelona will, until the end of the game, will get trade efficiency, local trade goods. Sure. And then what does this do? Spain gets industrial cedera for development costs. I mean, that's great, but I don't know if we need to take that just yet. All right, these guys are coming down here. And then we need to release Lithuania. Why is this not in alphabetical order? I think this every time I see this. I was like, why is this not in alphabetical order? Or did I grab a freaking thing that doesn't even have a Lithuanian core? No, it does. doesn't have it as a core? I'm pretty sure. This is a gripe. This is dumb gripe, but it's a legitimate gripe. Why does Paradox not put their shit in alphabetical order? Like, why is this just like... It's like Byzantine's 24 provinces. Okay, cool. That's not helpful. Castile 37. Can we just have that? Just put it in alphabetical order, please. Did we really screw ourselves on this? Wait the monthly tick. We have revels in whatever. We can stop improving with these guys. These guys would become our allies. Perry the Berry, welcome in. What is your capital? I think it's Barcelona. Barcelona is still our capital. All right, now monthly tick happens. Give me sweet, sweet Lithuania, chat. Give it to me. 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 I deserve it. I've been a good little boy. Greece, Urbino, Castile, Galicia, Asturias, Crete, Algiers, Kandar. No, for some reason, I think it's because these guys are somehow, because one of the cores, we should have taken more land. So instead we get Zaporizhzhiny. Why? List is based on the provinces you must recently get. The most recent vassal you can release. Is it because of that one nation being able to be... They both claim that province so that one supersedes the other one? Yeah. For some reason, they're the ones who release. That's unfortunate. I should have taken 2 pieces of land, and then they would have been like this one. And then we could have done at least Kyiv or Lithuania. That's weird. I guess we're coring this land? Fuck, I don't know. Whoever attacked them, I need to release from the North Province and have Lithuanian culture. It's because they have Ruthenian. I see. That's where we went wrong. We should have gotten land up here. Wouldn't have been the worst idea. All right, well. Let's just core that and move on. All right, we can do another thing, which is this. Bada bing, bada boom. Now our morale of armies goes up, our artillery ability goes up, and now we have access to 2 more of these little guys. Income from vassals, diplomatic annexation, sure. It's free, we can do it. And then reinforcement speed, recovery of manpower speed, great. Good, good, good. So, how long is this gonna take? 1560. Anything else that we can use to speed this up? I guess the papacy, we don't have the papal stuff. Cool. Alrighty. Unfortunately, Mamelukes are still in this coalition. Who's still in the coalition? A lot of people are still in the coalition. I was hoping that the coalition would end, but it did not. Maybe we go and fight the coalition? Is that a bad idea? Or we let more time pass? Favors for soldiers. Sure. They vastly outnumber you. I know. I wouldn't fight it. I mean, I'm just so tempted. I understand that fighting it would be a bad idea, but also at the same time, I was like, why are we talking about Winston Churchill? That makes more sense. All right, let's get our navy, port these guys back to over here. One of our advisors died? Which one? Ah, shit, the one we kind of needed to. Let's kick out some of these guys. Let's also pay back this loan real quick. Let's see what the monthly tick gives us, dude-wise. That's how these guys go. Mr. Marshall, thank you for the follow. Monthly tick, give us something good. To be honest, we could probably do better across the board. 71. This dude is... He be living. He do be living. Our Theodotion has also died. Wow. Everybody be dying. I think we can afford a level 3. Let's do that. And then... Diplo 1's fine. And then let's just up him to 3. You could also see if you could attack Mamluk's ally to get a truce with them. Would get rid of the... Yeah. Their allies, unfortunately, are Harmuz, which... That's no CB thing. Who else do you have? Tunis, who's also now in the coalition. The Ottomans are allied with these guys, unfortunately. We could get an alliance with these guys. They're guaranteeing Cyprus, which... Welcome back to the war, Cyprus. Or, not Cyprus. Who else are they guaranteeing? And Medea. I should have annulled their treaties with this, because then we could definitely attack them for... And Cyprus is another piece of land that we would like. That's too spicy. It's just way too spicy. I mean, it would continue the death spiral of the Commonwealth. How far are you from forming Rome? Pretty far. Pretty far. We need 425 provinces. We have 165. Also, what the fuck is the Commonwealth so big? They just are. When the Ottomans aren't here to put certain people in check, they just kind of balloon. Poland took Lithuania and then just took over pretty much all this land, which kind of goes for them, works out for them. Humiliate, we're still can do that. The Azure Islands will juicy once they form Persia, them pretty much as strong as the Mamluks. I don't know if they're gonna form Persia, but I guess we could take an alliance now, and then we'll be over our limit a little bit. That's fine, I think. We could also work on great projects. Maybe, maybe not. What country did you start as? Tips do you give for this one? We started as Aragon, and I think the best thing to do is don't do what I did. Was we became a republic, so we lost out on getting some easy land for free because we can't have royal marriages. But essentially, you start as Aragon, and you pretty much want to curtail the Ottoman expansion immediately by stealing the Byzantines and then taking all their cores. Some people say you can switch to the Byzantines and do it that way. They just need Yazid from the Timurids. Are the Timmies still around? They technically are, yeah. But yeah, the issue, well, we could also attack these guys. Chat. There are so many things we could do. Cyprus, I think Cyprus is the way to do it. And then we can maybe get a quick war with the Mamluks. Just quickly get out of that war and do that. Which means we stop doing that. And it means this army, this navy, should come back over here. Yeah, Cyprus... Unfortunately, we are calling back in the Commonwealth, but we can also call in Brandenburg and Austria. Let's do it. Let's get our guys into position, though. How long until this core is ready? Whatever. That overextension kind of does suck, though. How many troops you got? 66,000 still? How are you paying for that? They must be pretty... Cyprus is pretty good giving quick naval access to a lot of the places. Might want to recruit some mercenaries. Yeah, let's do another round of mercenaries, seeing as the Mamelukes are as powerful as they are. Let's look at our limit so we don't go super over. We are making crazy money, but we're not making crazy money. Okay. So we can have about 40 more troops, 41 more troops, which this is way too over. This might be better. 27 is fine. All right. Let's get these boys into position. These guys can kind of stay here. Commonwealth is going to do whatever the Commonwealth's going to do. You can pull back. How strong is their navy? 9, 11, 25. We have 4, 47. I'm going to give us a naval commander just so that we, I don't know, just have that extra advantage. And then we'll attack Cyprus. Do we have a claim on Cyprus? We do have a claim on Cyprus. We'll bring in the boys. And then we'll be off. Just crushed their navy. Love it. We'll keep it out. Hopefully Brandenburg and them are the ones who take a lot of that. Moravia exists? What the fuck? I have about 10k hours in this game. I bought that on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. 10k hours. I mean, that isn't that surprising. It's been out since 2013, so that's 1,000 per year or more it's been out. What year is it? 2025. Ottomans have joined this coalition against us. Let's use this time to continue to lower the people's hatred of us. We've been a good little boy, haven't we, chat? Outraged people aren't as outraged. Oh shit. Didn't see those guys there. That was my mistake. Damn. That sucks. Let's get our... It's because I wasn't paying attention. That sucks. Are these our actual troops too? Let's have them fall back. Yeah, that sucks. Their commander must have just died. Also, how much longer until this happens? Ooh, we are desperately behind on this. 3 years is a lot of time, but I think... How much longer until we can embrace the thing? Not soon. Would it be smart to just do a dev push in Catalonia or something like that? Or here? I already had it, but got a game on Steam for a Vic3 E4 bundle. Was cheaper than Vic3. $1 cheaper. Lol. Fair. That sucks. I can't believe I just let that army get attacked like that. But here come the Mamelukes. We have 10 troops there. They're kind of just sitting there, which is fine. They can continue to sit here. We have about 90 troops in the area. I'd like to see how strong we are in comparison to them. I think we are stronger, but only time will tell. Have them sit here and have these guys just chill. What Miltech? Miltech 13. We can send our cannons to go support these guys real quick. Have these guys come back down here. I was like, where's that other army that we have over here? Marilyn, thank you for the follow. Fucking roads. They're taking land. That's fine. Is it though? Can we go mess their day up? Let's get this piece of land. I want to destroy their navy. Because destroying navies is always just fun. Navies cost a lot, and when you're able to destroy them, really works out for you. Brandenburg is taking a lot of the heat from the Commonwealth. The amount of hours I've spent on this game, none of your business. Thank you. No, yeah, that makes sense. I think I've only got 1,300 hours, which is compared to some little to none, really. All right, this we could waste 47, but I think we'd wait. We could also take Miltech. We're not over that threshold, and we're not going to be over that threshold anytime soon. God, okay. What do we do in this situation? This is what I don't love about the tech sometimes. You gotta do some stuff to make some stuff. How many clicks? Trent, thank you for the follow. I'm around 1,200. I got it. Got to catch up. I mean, who was it? Josh, were you? Or Pizza was just saying he had 10K? That's mucho tiempo. It's essentially you're just playing this game. This is the only game you play. It feels like at that point. 1560. That's not soon enough. Let's do 2 more clicks. It's not great. Is there anything else we can do? Because I don't really want to take this. How bad is the penalty? Haven't printing press. It's only 15%. So really we can just wait. I'm not too worried about it. All right, the Mamluks are making gains. To be honest, I'm fine with them taking this land, especially if they want to send 64 troops to lose attrition that way. It's totally fine with me. Only 25K. We do have an edict. The edict of spread that shit. Institution spread 33%. So I don't know if we need another edict or if we could take a state situation that would help us out. No, you're good. Can I be Bengal and play as this game? Can I be Bengal and play this game? Can you be the country of Bengal? Is that what you're asking? Because you can pretty much anywhere. If the country existed in 1444 or after that point of time, you can be them. AI is just chilling now. They're like, we've done enough fighting. We're good. Commonwealth, on the other hand, causing trouble. What are the Austrians doing? Austria, what are you guys doing? Where's your army? Are you down here with us for some reason? Where are you going? You're going to Chios. All right. Let's have you go to Chios to intercept this incoming group. Let's get this. Might be smart to take a golden age now, if we could. I don't think we can, actually. We're 1 short. Wow. We finished that before the other one. That's pretty crazy. Destroying their navy will be our greatest achievement. This looks like a game I'd love, but capture enemy flagship. Hell yeah. Mamelukian flagship captured. 10 prestige. but getting started is probably rough. Austin, it is a little bit rough, I would say. But personally, if you want to make a game your whole personality, this is a good game to make it your whole personality. We got the Aziz. Alrighty. How's it going? Now, as long as they don't take the capital, our annexation process continues, right? You will not continue because of the progress towards... Fucking hell, that's right. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. This is bullshit because they have 2 counties. We have to go siege this back. All right, Chios has been dealt with. Let's have these guys come over here. Let's have the Hammer of God come for these guys. Just have these guys in reserve. I think it's better. The game's created by owners of Hoi. Yeah, Paradox makes this game. It's called Hearts of Iron. For real this time. Alrighty. There's 35,000 troops. Let's get our troops. Where's our 5-star or 3-star? I would love to use this 3-star to go hammer these guys real quick. They are moving, so. We could also return cores from Mamluks, but the point of this war is not to return cores. It was to get Cyprus and to then shorten our tether with the Mamluks. Just do a short white peace with them. But I don't think we're going to get a white peace. Commonwealth, I don't give a shit about. We just did this to piss them off. All right, progress continues. Good. You can have access, I guess. Okay. Sometimes you gotta look. Again, I'm just destroying their fleet because I'm a dick. The only thing about E4 is you don't have the DLCs to get a little to no mission trees. The recently added subscription program for the DLC is like 2 years ago. Yeah, if you don't want to pay for all the DLCs or if you just want a taste of the game, I would suggest doing it that way. I'd like the administrative points and such. And their navy is gone. Just like that. Let's send our navy back. Oh, well, actually, we need our navy, don't we? So this stupid thing can end. We could also grab a piece of land in the form of Syria. Wouldn't be the worst. Take Syria and then release them as a bunch of cores. All right, Cyprus is finally won. All right, what's the vibe like? Vibes are probably low. We have a new election. We have Franciscos Pimentel. He's a 615. Alvaro de Bazan, 343. And Jose Manuel de Grijalva. I think that's how you would say that. Grijalva. Could be also another Romance language that I don't know. 406. Of the guys, I'd probably do Jose or Francisco. Jose 406 ends up being a 516. So, not the worst. Not the best. Alright. Then we're going to send these troops to, or this boats to hang out for a little bit. We got excommunicated again. Fuck yeah. Just love when they excommunicate me. It's my favorite thing that they do. We can take tech, I guess. To prevent that innovation loss. How much longer until we can take that, though? We are losing money? How? Is it because we're putting out corruption? Army maintenance. Rooting out corruption, 62. Yeah. If you put some boats in the straits so they don't cross, you haven't already. Oh, fuck. I forgot the Mamluks were over here. Yikes. Good comms, chat. I didn't even realize they were over here. Let's just put some. I didn't even see that was happening, but I guess that's why you gotta look at your siege report stuff. Damn, they got that done quick. And now our dudes are in peril. Shit. That was a mistake. Shit. Damn. Just make sure it doesn't die to a random navy. Alright, these guys go home. Let's go here. Let's just put the pain on these guys. I've only ever played once with friends. We beat the Ottomans and Wallachians and Byzantines. It's a pretty nice little goal right there. I've never played multiplayer. I could see that being fun or also like kind of arduous. Okay. These guys should be able to one-tap them, hopefully. They have a much bigger penalty than us. We have the same amount of morale of armies. Would you take a white piece? 20 reasons? Probably. So as soon as they like lose a couple more armed troops, they'll be more likely to take it. Game is called Europa Universalis 4. I wish you really could pin messages on TikTok. It's kind of my least favorite thing. Mercenary companies and low manpower. Well, good for them. Because there are a lot of times I get asked similar questions. I'm always willing to answer them, but it's just like, would be nice to be able to just be like, oh, it's this. Ooh, we could call Ajarm in. Open a new front. Would love to. Nothing would make me happier. Let's go ahead and curry favor with them. Mods can pin messages? Really? Why can't I, as the content creator, pin messages? Also, I guess the title, it says we're playing EU4. All right. Commonwealth is probably not going to get out of this war anytime soon. Let us go and see if we can use this army up here. Why can't we just go take one piece of land so that they're pretty much out of it? I guess we also could siege back down this land, but I'm concerned that they're waiting there in the shadows. I can't see them. Mod as an alt account. Fair. Fair, fair. Protestant faith. Is that happened yet? Have we started the religious war? Or is that not yet? Not just yet. You guys done? You still want to be fighting in this? Probably not. I want as short of a, like, truce with these guys as possible. When will they give up? 41 reasons, length of war, military, Mamluk strength. So as soon as we get more of their lands, let's go ahead and assault with this. Because this is the one that has low manpower, right? And we're going to just delete them after this garrison, after this war. All right, how you feeling now? 22 reasons? You gotta be feeling a lot less wanting to be in this conflict. That's not shit. All right, where's that Mamlukian force? They're somewhere doing something. Take India ASAP. I slur my S's. I don't think India, we can even see India at this point. Maybe someday in the future. It kind of feels like Hoi when you have this many troops kind of standing all in a line. Where you're just like creating battle lines essentially. Alrighty, come on. You know you don't want to be in this war. We're just sapping your naval or your stuff. The other hard thing, it feels like we just keep doing lateral moves instead of truly other moves. I did not. How long have we been streaming for now? 2 hours? I didn't even start hitting record. Fuck me. That was a mistake. Well, or you're just gonna have to rip part of this front part from the YouTube recording. I didn't realize it was so early in the game. Nice expansion. Yeah, it's 1558. We've been doing pretty good. The hardest thing is we got this coalition on our back that is unwilling to bend to our will. All right, we're gonna take this Commonwealth. You want to give up, right? Just a white piece, a little nice white piece. 144 days. 6 reasons. Can we can't sue for peace and take the one land, can we? No. Everybody says it's not possible. You can take one Syrian province and release them for your next war. That's what I was thinking of doing. Hopefully we can get that to happen. I'm concerned the Mamlukian forces are walking around over here for some reason. But they might not be. They might just... Oh, they're actually over here. Sieging all this land down. Smart of them. So smart. Ignore it. Corruption, and we lose 25. Reform. How much reform do we do a month? Right now we're doing 1.39 a month. Ignoring this or taking the stat penalty. I think we take the stat penalty because how much is stability to increase right now? Right now it's 194, but 144. Take with one stab, even though that probably should have waited just a little bit longer to not lose out on those points. How's this annexation going? Seems like it's fine. All right. How did that only go up like a couple points? How do you still have high enthusiasm? Mamelukes. We're at 30 soon. One more. Treaty of Tordesillas. It's clear that Pope is no longer infallible. He is proclaimed that colonizing Mexico sole dominion is France. Good job, France. You fuck. When can our French war happen again? Well, we can attack the Genoese, I imagine, pretty soon, right? No, we're still months, years away from that. Feels like. I guess we could go speed 4. We don't need to be so the way we are. All right. Great. Let's go just go test their army. See how bad this goes for us. Just a little test. Oh, they have 3-star general? But it's fine. They don't care. Alright, Commonwealth. They want out. Cool. Perfect timing. Sending a white piece to them would be great. So now they're out. That just leaves the Mamelukes. Mr. Mameluke. Just give me Syria and I'll be happy. To be honest, it can be any piece of land, right? Any of the Syrian lands. Doesn't have to be a high dev one. Can I release a country even if it's like in the middle of somewhere? Like, I don't want to run into the issue we did last time. Halab. This is Aleppo, isn't it? No. It's like, let's see for peace. Let's take this. Slightly less, but it's a shit ton of aggressive expansion. Yikes. But how long would that war be for, or peace be? Only a 5-year peace? All right, which one of these Syrian places has the cheapest dev? This one. So if I were like super peace, we actually just want clear offer. Cannot because it's not adjacency. Fudge. Fudge. We could have them return cores. It is aggressive expansion though. Shit, did that ad run? Sorry, chat. Yeah, let's take a quick break. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. I truly appreciate all you lovely individuals. We're gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack. We'll put our "we'll be right back" thing. Saeed isn't cheaper. And we'll think about this war deal in a sec. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty. This army is dying for no reason. Is there anything else we can be doing to help our cause? I guess we could do the war both ways. It'd be less aggressive expansive, right? Or is it about the same? All right. Let's try to take Saeed, like you said. Seems to be the one. Should we can't use our cannons, or we don't have enough cannons yet. First, I was like, where the fuck is this? Let's just have them march all the way over there, I guess. Then we're gonna send the army that is completely gonna die. Is this a good use of my mercenaries? Probably not. Having them be utterly devastated, but I think we're gonna rethink our mercenary army after this war anyways, so I guess I never really thought of using mercenaries that way. It's kind of a shitty thing to do, but it's done. All right, we're gonna take Saeed, and then I think from there we'll be able to end the war. France is going ham in the New World as they get their ass eaten out in the Old World. And not in a fun way, in a very destructive way. Sure, we can spend that money. How close are we now to embracing? We can reduce that for a second, and then let's look at our embracing. We're super close. How close are you? Not that close. How close are you? Not that close. How close are you? Pretty close. 2 more years. Perfect. All right. That should be it, right? Poor Mamelukes. We can do that, and then we'll take... We want short, so we'll just take that. And then we'll just take this. Cool. All right, and then we'll go here, and then we'll go release. Hopefully we can release Syria. We can. Let's do it. Send this army back up here. Send this army back up here. Have this army come here, and then we'll put them on a boat. And that will be that. Our crusade. Damn, did they call it crusade for the Mamelukes and we just missed out on it? Or it was naturally happening and I just wasn't paying attention. Cool. Cool. How's the rest of the world feeling about us? Still pretty spicy. Still pretty spicy. But at least this war will... 5 years we'll be able to fight them. The French, on the other hand, how close can we get to fighting them? It's around the same time. I did not plan that right. But I guess we could do an earlier war. Let's see who the French allies are. Venetia and Liege. Venetia, unfortunately, is a part of... And they're reformed. Jesus. Very strange. Probably the most strange. I don't think I've ever seen Venice do stupid stuff like that, but was there an army on here? There was not. Let's go select. These guys come here. Let's go there and then have these guys bump that up. So unrest is much unless likely. They've dealt with that war. Where else can we expand? That's a pretty bad one. For expansion, you might want exploration ideas just to get away from Europe. Yeah. How bad is the coalition now? It's getting more tolerable. Do we want to fight a quick coalition war? Yeah, usually the best thing to do, even if you aren't colonizing nations, is to spread the AE. Well, yeah, that's the hard thing, is we're trying to take over land that's all very close by. So if we were smart, we could start taking down here. Spread out the AE. Chat, what do you think? You think this is a bad idea? Think it's a dumb, stupid, stinky poo-poo idea to do this? We need mercenaries. You might be able to just improve them out of the coalition. I mean, aggressive expansion minus 80, not happening. What about you? Minus 88. No, we're cooked, chat. We're gonna have to fight our way out of this situation. Bring these boys home. We're fighting the coalition, I think. Just a casual, just a casual interaction with the coalition. It won't be so bad. Opinion just needs to be over 60. I mean, if we could get Hungary out of the coalition, I would be much more comfortable in fighting them, fighting the coalition in general. How much is our improved relations at? 75? Yikes, not happening. Can we, is there a way to buy down? Because right now, it's Tunis, Hungary, and a bunch of minor powers in Central. And I think we could take them. Let's also go ahead and increase our navy while we're at it, just so that we... just so that we can just pop anybody in the mouth if we need to. Can we send them like a gift? Just tell them sweet nothings. Where's the sweet nothing option? Influencing the nation. A great power will influence a country towards your diplomatic opinion of 25 for 10 years. They will receive 1 monarch point power, their weakest category. The trust will gain by 5. The time for us to correspond to 12 months of their income, some presented to carry this political maneuver. So I just need 607 gold to do this right now, or is this like monthly? All right, 25 opinion. 29 opinion now. We could send them a gift. That would also probably allure them to us. You can insult their rivals. Who are your rivals? All my allies. So, not gonna do that exactly. Should we give them 1,000 gold? Next month, they'll be friendly, and now they'll... Oh, we got excommunicated again. Sick. Will they leave the coalition now? They will. Good timing. All right, so now it's only 130, chat. Who else is the big honkers on this list? It's just a bunch of little guys. Let's just go get our armies and wait till our navy gets back. This is why you have to have chat around, because I would not have known that we needed to do that kind of stuff. Because I am just a silly boy. Oh, I forgot they have roads. Cancel this. Let's have you go to roads real quick. Stop off by roads, deal with this rebellion that I forgot was happening. We also have other rebellions on the Florentians. Some other guys. We might not need to fight. I mean, I need this land, so... And I just want to beat up the coalition. You ever thought about that, chat? It's about sending a message. Kevin is the bloodthirsty ruler. You think, oh, you're gonna be a good you'd be a good ruler, but as soon as you gain the power, it would definitely go to my head. I want to look at that list again. Who's the next strongest? I guess getting Tunis out would be nice too, so I wouldn't have to deal with them. Now our improved relations is already at the max with them. So that's not going to happen. That's a pipe dream. No, the AE is just too much. These Italian nations are like, dog, you must be out your mind. Now we can just attack Hungary just normally. Does our mission tree give us Hungarian cores? I don't think so. Mare Nostrum? No. Rule Britannia might give us Croatia. Yeah, it does. Okay. Check Burgundy. No, it's just aggressive expansion. No. Neighbor is a heretic. For some reason, they're Protestant too. They would all join. How long would it take us, for argument's sake? If I just wanted to just white piece them, like, what? Shit, we shouldn't have done that, but it's already done. If all I wanted to do was white piece them, how hard would that be? Dang, everyone is another religion is going to be bad for the rest. I'll take the money. Augsburg has left. Siena has left. Switzerland's left. Okay, so we just need more troops to be the reason. Left, 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 left. Everybody's like, fuck, this guy's real strong now. Milan has left. Burgundy has left. Parma has left. Munich has left. Split 3 leagues. Did it. Ottomans have left. Ulm has left. It's time for... Boys, I think it's time to go hunting. Let us make sure that we can get our troops in the right positions at the where they need to be. So yeah, I want to take a bunch of land. Oh shit, what happened? Where did everybody go? They said distant war. Wait, then we'll just attack Milan. But they have Hungary as a... That's so bad. No, we don't call Hungary in. We want co-belligerent them. And co-belligerent Burgundy? No. Nope, cancel. All right, Milan is the choice. We're going to go after these guys, and we're going to go after that, I think. And then bring in everybody. Right? Does that make sense? And then we'll make Cuneo the goal. We're not in position just yet. How much more troops do we need to ferry over? A couple more, but just pull the trigger, whatever. We have enough people in the area. Let's go grab these guys. Did we have an army over here? No, it's this army. Yeah, that's right. Where did all our good commanders go? Did they die? I like how we have all these commanders and not a single one of them is a siege guy. It's pretty unfortunate. Using that navy right now. Let's get Song out here. Go utilize these troops. Religious toil has or turmoil has ended. That's good. Where's their capital? It's probably Milan, duh. Just have 40 troops sitting on their capital. That'll do us good. Did we lose it? Oh, yeah. I was like, wait. All right, let's make sure we know who everybody in this conflict is, because I did add a bunch of people in. It's Hungary, it's Burgundy, it's some of these dickheads up here, and it's those guys. Okay. Damn. The pizza digger out here just helping me out immensely, just being like, you need to just do this, you dickhead. And I'm like, fudge, man, you're so right. Catalonia gates 50 support for printing press? Sure. Can we buy it now? No. No, you dick. No, you just need it. How close are we? $3,600. Let's take some loans. Loan time, chat. Boom. Boom. 2 solid loans to embrace this so that this becomes way cheaper and we can get the cost down for that. Finally, we're not behind on tech. We can upgrade our cannons. Let's do it. Probably should have waited, but whatever, they're cannons. I'm not too worried about it. Spain, the Mamelukes are no longer our rivals. Shit. Chat, I'm concerned that our allies are going to start being unhappy with us. So maybe we should top off relations with everybody. Have you taken burger loans yet? I don't think we have. Yeah, we have in the past, but I kind of forget about the estates because it's not really something that I'm that familiar with. I know we need to get rid of some of this stuff. We need to get rid of the stuff to allow our to get 1% on those. That is a nice little number. Let's have them drop troops here. France is no longer a valid rival. Mamluks is no longer a valid rival. I wonder who our new rivals will be, if we have any. It'll probably still just be Russia. Russia and the Commonwealth. Probably the only two that can really handle the heat that we bring. Alright, now that we can start actually fighting these guys again, who should we start fabricating on? Sucks that Italy just takes so much to get anything done, like aggressive expansion wise. Oh, they took that land. Oh, that sucks. Except sure. France, us beating out France now is pretty tough. Let's have our 2-star go down here and wreak havoc on them. Burgundy, you still want in this war? 25%, 25 reasons says no. Still willing to go though, I guess. Let's go have you destroy your army real quick. Civ 7 per map painting. When is Civs? Isn't it releasing like early access soon? Or did I just make that up? It's possible I just made that up. Sometimes I hear things and I'm like, oh, that's definitely true. And then I'm like, did I just make that up? All right, the French not being our enemy means that we are definitely becoming the more dominant in our relationship against them. I'm not getting into see some reviews. The hard thing for me, and I might be put on a cross because of this idea I'm about to say. Ever since playing the Paradox versions of strategic games, I don't think I can go back to turn-based as much. There's something about just having time flow in one direction makes it so much easier, at least for me mentally. It reminds me of just like a project managing kind of situation rather than whereas like Civ, for some reason, it's just more arduous when it's like, okay, next turn. It was like, oh shit, 3 turns ago I should have done XYZ. But I guess same could be said about this. All right. Burgundy. What do you want? Can you vocal? Turn-based is a pain, especially in multiplayer. I'm getting it because I love Civ 6. I haven't really played 6. I only really played 5. Oh, that's free dudes. I should have been. Oh, well. Whatever. Let's go quickly kill these guys. Who has low? Damn. Are we about to stack wipe them? That would be huge. I don't think we are, but just a pretty big battle to have lost. Alrighty. Burgundy. 2 reasons why. Hungary. Still probably going to want to be in this war for as long as possible. Milan is fighting for their existence. Classic. We do have a core on Burgundy, but I don't really want to get carried away. I only really want to take these couple Italian provinces. EU4 takes like 6 or 7 war declarations to annex the country. I mean, in the later stages, it becomes a lot easier. You can just kind of take over a bunch of more of the lands. Damn. I was not paying attention to the Hungary's situation. Yeah. Hungary is doing the Lord's work over there. Integration is slow. I know. We need to have another debate. What shall we debate about? Gascony, income. We can annex them much quicker. I mean, it almost is time to annex Gascony. Might be the move. It makes it earn every province, especially if they're high dev. Let's do the annex one. Let's look for bribe the MPs. And administrative support. Manpower can go down. We're not ignoring corruption. It's too much money. Lose 1 prestige. Huge. Not losing mercantilism. Military. Losing professionalism isn't what we want. Losing that isn't what we want. We're not losing crown lands. Administrative support. Just need 1 more. And, losing mercantilism is not great. Corruption, I guess we can just pay down. Cool. I guess I forgot that we did border Hungary like this. That is our bad for not being more up on that. We don't really want anything from them. A war reps would be nice, but also white peace, because eventually we're going to have to fight them on our own. 10-year truce. We could also just do a 5-year truce. What does 1 gold give us? It changes the truce by what? I mean, a couple-year war. We are in a debt, so it's not the dumbest idea. As for our other people, they got black flagged. Alrighty. Can we have them walk? I forgot we owned land right here. I totally forgot this was ours. We could attack them to attack France. To get that war out earlier. I think we attack Venetia next and get the rest of Gascony's cores and take the southern part of... Because how much of this do they have left core-wise? 1, 2, 3, and then we can go 5, 6. Grab that. Makes earn every... I would wait until the end of the truce so that we can get that couple things easier. With France, so you can't take more land with less AE. I fucking hate it. AE is my least favorite acronym. Alright. Took their capital. Milan's going to be really not happy after this one. We're going to try to push them out as much of the Genoese control as possible, because right now, how much are they collecting from our... That's much higher usually, so... We'll see. Cologne. Do you still want to be in this war? Game says you do. Yikes. Okay. have this army come down here. Just have 27,000 troops just hanging out, not doing anything. Oh, we can sing Ming now? Interesting. Oh, wow. A lot more of the map has opened up. Looks like they had a sundering. Should clear any coalition you have once the war of religion happens, since most of the people in it would be attacking each other. Yes, you are right. We need to upgrade our forts so that they're a little bit stronger. Probably should have done that in a different order, but send 40,000 troops to take that land. "13 reasons." Let's go have this army sit on their capital. Damn, we just absolutely murdered their situation. How much longer into the Mamelukes? Soon, right? 65, so 3 years. So why don't we take these couple lands? I would like to take this as well, but I don't really want to fight the Commonwealth for the umpteenth time, but I think things are pretty much what the hell? Why did you just leave that? Don't understand the AI's decision making sometimes. They were about to take this and then they decided, nope, on second thought, we're not going to do that. What game is this? It's called Europa Universalis War. All right, Hungary is out of the war, which allows us to then send these guys over here now that they're black flagged or not. Okay. Cologne is still in somehow. Let's have them, our troops go up here and fight them. Curtail estates for the state of absolution. I think we've done a pretty good job of curtailing them. The nobles don't exist anymore. I guess we could start taking back some of these ones, like morale of armies. Their like power is not pretty insignificant. The burghers, on the other hand, not so insignificant. We to do that. Where is Cologne? Cologne is all this. I mean, we can also just do this. Damn, every bite is a big bite, isn't it? That's a pretty big bite. They're all such big bites of AE. How much AE can we expect not to get into? Should I only take 2? Because we are taking this. You can get more. Is 100 AE too much? No, that's also way too much over. I think we just take those 3. Just make sure you know new majors join. True. Right now, who would join a coalition? The Venetians, Milan, pretty much everybody who was in it last time will join up again. Maybe we take that. How much? I also don't want to be overextended that much. It's a lava overextension. Let's do that. Hi, Lulu. How are you doing? Do you have to go to the potty? I don't know. We might have to take the dog out real quick. This cute little pup. Yeah. All right. Well, let's do this deal. And then we'll go and improve with our friends. And then we will get ready for our war with these guys. Let's have an army stationed here. Can we repay one of our debts? We can. Cool. Any new thing? No, I don't think so. It's all like, go invade the new world and do new world stuff. And I'm like, not having it. Okay, so you're saying don't attack Venice for the ultimate goal of taking French cores? I feel like that's the move, especially because with the Mamelukes being, I don't know. You're about to reset truce, man. So you'd be fine. Just wait until the truce ends. Alrighty, that's what you suggest. I will take your wise counsel, even though I think I want to be more aggressive. French do have rebels, which is a good sign. And a majority of their fleet their armies are probably somewhere far-flung. And if we can destroy their navy, or at least trap it, then we'll be in a good position. Maybe we build some cracks, build up our fleet some more. We don't have the money. And we're also way over on our, what's it called? I don't think we need this troops, right? 1564, we have them not be able to hire until this. I mean, we don't need this many troops. So now I'll see how much our money changes next month. We lost money? Sure. Just make sure you pause when the truce ends. The hard thing is both truces are ending at the same time. I don't really want to hate on the Russians, but I guess it's time to hate on the Russians. I guess having a direct attack on the French would make the most sense. Oh yeah, the Emperor of China is a thing now, again. So that's part of our purview for no reason. What day exactly did March? This one ends in March, and then what's this one in? September, so it's months apart. Damn. French. They can't get troops over here because Gascony is going to give them access. You love to see it. Who is their allies? I guess we could co-belligerent Venice in, because who would they bring in? Just Trent. And then we could finally have Venice as a part of us. Eliminating another Mediterranean power. Can we upgrade these yet? Pizza Digger, I thank you for your counsel. I'm decent at this game. As you can tell, I can kind of, like, I understand to, like, some degree what I'm doing, but not the finer details. CK3 is definitely the game I'm much more proficient at. I'm, like, competent at this. Some would say I'm not, but it's definitely a situation of trying. Could also go after Tunis too. Getting those cores would be nice. It gives us more delta cores and stuff like that. And also not being attacked by the Moroccan fleets anymore. But yeah, I think we just speed 5 for a little bit. We go and get our stuff to bed. Any issue that arises, we'll deal with it. Deal with our couple things here and there. Is our fleet strong enough to fight their fleet? That's my question. But I think the English would be interested in a war if we fought them. Great Britain says no because they have a truce. But as soon as they didn't have a truce, we'd be able to do it. Henry, it's called Europa Universalis 4, also known as EU4. Lose 100 ducats or revolt? Look, lose 100 ducats. Lose more money, I guess. All right. La Plata is doing what? Just hanging out. We haven't really done big moves this episode, but we have done like significant ones. We've gotten kind of the monkey off our back in regards to some of these powers that we previously were kind of in fear of, which is good. Fort maintenance is tough. You can recall that. Let's go to Brandenburg and improve with them. I guess having these guys here makes sense so that they can take these last couple Venetian. Do we have CBs on this? We don't have on this, but we could. I wish you could see how long until a revolt was gonna do. Like if we wanted, it could pop anytime soon. Should we take this tech this early? I mean, 7 years early is somebody already took it. It's pretty wild. But we do get plantations. But unrest tab for like, or are you talking about this in the ledger? You can see the percentage and gives you run guess to when it will pop. No, I meant, sorry, I meant for France. When, if they're gonna pop. When did these come down? 64, okay. So 2 years time will be good. How much more loan do we have? A lot more loan. Only one more actually. Should we build another army? Because we're gonna need another army for over here, I think. Let's just do it. I don't think these guys have it big enough. How big is your army? 19k? Okay. I'll take the stab, thank you. People are joining this coalition. Great, great, great. Glad to see the coalition back in fine form, chat. You thought you were done? You never were done. Papal State has joined? Classic. It's all the same dickheads. All the same dickheads are back at it. We still have a year. The Ottomans are back. Everybody, all these minor HRE powers are back in it. Venice is back in it. Sienna's back in it. All right, let's have them. Let's see if we can do. I want to get the Venetians involved, but they're not. Yeah, that aggressive expansion is never coming down. Okay. Out. No. Let's do own subjects in outrage countries. Salzburg is back in it. What? Ooh, Commonwealth joined. That's not great. North Castile survey. Treason against Spain. Recruitment in our necessary, something that we somewhat decentralized affair. Often it is entrusted to influential families in the capital, and they are responsible to turn up set number of men. Okay, so people just get pissed because reasons. We have administrate. Oh, that's right. Our truce ended with them. That's fine. We can get them out of this by doing some other stuff. Should we take admin tech or should we do something else with it? I guess we could reduce that for now. What else can we do with our admin tech? Usually I'm not this ahead. Usually we've been conquering a shit ton, so I can't. All right, is there a way that we can improve the Commonwealth? Probably not. They are excommunicated. Yikes. Let's get Song over here. Oh shit, that's not the army. That's not the one. Pirates in Genoa. Okay. Let's get our navy. Go grab this guy. I would take it easy so you could get some ideas done early. We don't have enough tech. Because I was thinking, what idea should I go next? I was thinking trade, just because of how much we dominated it, but that might not be the move. An administrative one would maybe make more sense. Expansion. I guess, yeah, it does check a lot more of the boxes. I don't really want to colonize. The second idea is cracked now. Espionage? Aggressive impact? Yeah, I think espionage seems good. Transfer subject, peace treaty, and then aggressive expansion. Then we get this, and we get another diplomat, and advisory cost comes down. Yeah, I can see that being it. I can see us doing that. All right. As soon as we can untruce, we will truce. How bad is this coalition right now? 234 people. But that's also because the French are coming in. Do we need to pop off and get a bunch of troops again just to scare everybody back into the submission? Oh, wow, we're way over. I should have fucking done the math, Kevin, you idiot. Oh, what a dumb move by yours truly. Classic Kevin move. They'll stay in it no matter what, lol. Okay. Let's see how bad we are now. We're right on the money. Huge. You can delete and get your money back. Well, Kevin keeps making bad mistakes left and right. Let's take this for now. And then we'll take espionage like we said. Let's get these guys into position. I'm interested in seeing where all the French soldiers are. I have a sneaking suspicion that a lot of them are in the New World. Their boats, if we could find where their boats are and trap them in a location, they'll not be able to... How long have those guys been black flagged? They'll not be able to do very much. Okay. We were putting these guys on a boat so that we could take them down here to fight this guy. Yeah, that would be nice if they were mostly in Mexico and I just kept them from coming home so that their lands were pretty much without defense. They have 54,000 troops, so it's not unheard of. We can reform soon too, which would be nice. All right, we just got to keep an eye out for March. How much longer until our next ad break? Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on our many other social medias. We got YouTube, we got TikTok, we got Twitch, we got Discord if you really want to come see how the sausage is made. Any of those things, all of those things, none of those things would be appreciated. We are probably going to run a quick ad. My dog, my lovely baby boy Andy, is telling me he has to use the restroom, so I will oblige his restroom need, and then we'll come back and we'll fight the French. So thank you. Don't go anywhere. If you do, I'll be sad, but that's okay too. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. Andy, come on. Let's go. Made back in time. Cool. Let's sit down. I'm tired of standing. My shoulder's starting to hurt. Probably because of stress. Does that ever happen to you guys? Or is that just me thing, probably? As usual, I almost broke something on my standing deck. Sick. My ring light is absolutely getting thrashed. Because of my bad behavior with it. All right. It did not freeze like I was supposed to. Okay, there we are. Cool. Thank you for your patience. Let's get this going. All right, let's take stock. We have troops here to take those Venetian provinces that are inevitably going to happen. Though we're thinking the French fleet is gone somewhere. I would like to go find... Let's go sit over here and see if they're... Let's just actually sit out here and just patrol. Who else is coming into this war? It's just Liege and Genoa. I forgot Genoa is a thing. How strong is the Genoese? They only have 7 troops, so not really at all strong. Have you ever tried taking a game from CK3 to EU4 to Vic? Henry, I have. If you go to our YouTube, we have a mega campaign fully. You can watch all the streams if you want to, or just check out the final product that I made, where we talk about it. I feel like during a mega campaign, my least favorite game was Victoria. It was the one I had the least handle on. Even that's saying something, because in the Hoi game I played multiplayer and got my ass handed to me. Okay. We can't let the French join the coalition. So March, we pause. We have troops in the area. We have no visibility of French movements in the New World because they're all in Mexico. Make sure you, after you declare war, you can also declare on Mam right after. You want us to fight the Mamelukes immediately? So they can't coalition. I guess we could probably withstand any Mamelukian assault for a little bit. All right, well, remind me when that time comes. You should be fine if you move the Syrian stack. Yeah, I guess we should do that before they get into trouble. Parma has joined the sitch. It's almost not even worth fighting the outrage because they're not even doing anything. The Apple Bees Man AG, is that your username? Yeah, I also very much enjoy some lovely little Hearts of Iron, not Hearts of Iron, EU4. After you're done with both the wars, you can attack the Commonwealth ally to get them out of the whole coalition. I mean, they are the biggest part of the coalition, and their allies is Albania, which I probably will have. Is there anybody we can release? No. I guess Serbia? We could release Serbia and try to take a bunch of cores that way. Would that make sense to give up 2 pieces of land so that we could in turn get a much easier we do need all that land. Are we still over by much? We're 6 out of 5. What's our 6th again? Oh, that's right. We're friends with Ajam. Keep forgetting. Blaine, we are trying to invade the French. And this time I'm trying to keep my French slander to a minimum. Every time I say anything remotely hateful towards the French, TikTok shuts me down. They're like, no, Kevin, you can't be saying that. Do we need this here? Cyprus having a thing? Does it actually help us? Probably not. Might be able to just go for a PU through royal marriages. We're a republic, remember? So all our PUs. I've made this especially difficult on myself because I thought it would be more fun this way, but it's definitely was unnecessary. All right, it's January. Let's get our boys into position. I'm nervous. I don't want this to go south because if France joins, we're actually kind of fucked. What's instead of the Ottomans? They were the Franco-Ottomans instead of busting through Constantine. So essentially what happened is we took over Constantinople before they could do anything. And we then are now big Spain. Mediterranean Spain. Mamluks don't pop at least until September, so that's good. We have until September to pull them in. So March 1st, we have to not let go by. I'm like kind of nervous. So if we let March 1st go by, we're screwed. We just got to stay on the 1st, correct? Yeah, okay. Great Britain won't come in, but that's fine. Let's do a Reconquista or Reconquest for La Marche. Why won't Great Britain come in? They're in a shit ton of debt. Well, maybe that will change. Rome, first century-ish borders. Pretty close to. Thoughts on Victoria 3? It's not my favorite. French Mexico. All right. Actually, we'll have this guy go this way. I'm hoping we can catch out the French Navy. And then just absolutely dominate them wherever. I don't think they have that many troops at home. Did Venezia join? I think they did. We have too many armies. I don't know where I'm just grabbing these troops from, but... Alright. Let's free troops there. We'll have these guys support these guys over here. It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. It's a map staring game, as they say. Oh, we have a couple new options. Damn, these are not great options. Might be worthwhile taking the hit. 25 Republic is tough. Rodrigo Fonseca, I don't want. Francisco Javier Palfox is my favorite chance, and Denise Nunez de Balboa. I'll take the last two, but I'd much rather the first middle guy. Hope it's available on Mac. I actually don't know if it is. It's on Steam, so I doubt it, but I don't know. Okay, if we get the first guy, I'm mad. All right, well, it looks like we have a brand new general in town. 311, that ain't it. That ain't it. All right, let's get you and make him, and he's a shit general too. Well, hopefully he just dies. That is wild. I mean, it's pretty bad. Okay, well, let's take our fleet. And he's a trade efficiency guy too. He's bad trade efficiency. Let's take our fleet and use it. That's just trade fleet. So we don't need all 54 troops. But I liked it. Envoy speed is reduced. All right. The fact that we can take Paris, or at least threaten to take Paris this early, is pretty crazy. Just shows how far the French have fallen in this situation. That we can be on Paris like at the beginning of the war. I like this nice piano orchestra music. Really gives me that gravitas of kicking ass. Start getting rid of for man. They are in September, so more excommunication, great. Just quickly come in here, crush their army, their navy, I mean. Surprised. If we sent money to the English, would they come join us? I would like to have their navy. 60 reasons. Give you 500 gold. Does that fix their wanton issues with cash flow? No, they still have it. Yeah, that's right. The loan's so big that 500 gold ain't doing it. That's right. I like it, but I have a PS5. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they have a port for the PS systems yet. Where the frick is their navy? Guess not here yet. It's working out for us, I guess. Can we have another general, or are we at our general max? Generales. We can have one more. That's a solid one. How many troops do we need to attack Paris? Doomsday. Took some of that. That's their trade fleet once again. Why don't we have these guys go sit on Paris? Let's use Song and see how this goes. I have a feeling it might go poorly for us. But we have a 3-star general to their 1-star. So Bro, the way EU5 is looking, you might see you need a NASA computer to run it. I mean, that would be tough, but is that all that surprising to you for... Its map is like 25 times larger. I don't think I knew that. That's pretty significant. Let's send this army back up here. Did Genoa join this war? They did, but I don't care. Can't go that way. What is the war goal? I forgot. The war goal is yeah. Let's send somebody to go support this. Where is their fleet? This is concerning me. Let's have these guys come out. Try to fight the fleet again. Oh, shit, fuck. All right. So you're saying I should declare on these guys? And just soak up all the damage that they're going to do? Like siege all... They're just going to siege all this up. All right. Chat says so. So I say, why not? Fuck it, we ball. Let's make the goal something easier. Let's make it something that, I guess, having it as a fort isn't the worst. We can make it Jaffa. Or no, it's got to be Reconquista. That's right. Whatever. This is psycho behavior, chat. I guess the one thing we could do is put our navy on their situation. Especially because the French aren't seemingly that interested in fighting. We can pull this army back down. Focus on the weakest participants. Tunis. Also, they have these guys who will come in and help us. The Russians are on our border, though. I don't love that. I need them to be curtailed, so we're going to try to prevent them from taking... Because what of this land do we need? For the decision, we need to pretty much... They already have some territory, but pretty much making a line right here to prevent them from getting any further would be smart. All right, well, this is where the game gets complicated because we're fighting on multiple fronts. Kind of. We can do a reform. It's been a minute since we've had a reformation. Okay, what are our options? Trade efficient global trade goes up. Seize land for the burghers does not trigger a particular rebellion. That's kind of nice. Domestic trade, merchant trade, +5, cost to promote mercantilism, -10%. Trade power abroad, institution spread, and then yearly inflation reduced this much. The war economy, ships cost this, war costs this. I would do domestics. Which one sticks? Domestics. Embrace war economy. Burgers. Curtail the burgers. Mercantile approach. Embrace the free trade. The third. Establish and indebted to the no longer reduces mercantilism. Domestic trade. Okay, sounds good. Alrighty there. This war, this should happen, right? Come on, just let it have it. Cool. These guys go there. These guys can come over here. How's this going over here so far? Okay, fine. All your own provinces, 15 more on trade. That's cool. Alrighty. France, it's fucking around as usual somewhere. Fucking around doing something. Let's go beat up more these guys. Let's have this army. Once they take Kofu, we can move off that. All right. Finally. I think we can start sieging more of this. BC. Then this. BC, and then that. Concerned by these rebel groups that are popping up now. Let's take these guys off. Can we have this army go over here? Toulouse is having a rebellion for some reason. I guess we gotta go deal with these incoming rebels. Oh. Mamluks are doing something somewhere. Oh, this is the thing about this game that it gets a little too complicated for me, is that when you're at this level now, you're like, my attention is split 5 ways. And is not great at paying attention to all the things I need to be paying attention to. Let's have them assault. These are, yeah. Ajam is stalling for you. They are doing a good job of stalling. Beautiful stall tactics. Thank you. We love to see a good stall. Taking Paris is nice. Early Paris take. And then let's take... we can't take that still, can we? No. They're gonna cross there if we aren't careful. I guess we can... Let's just keep these guys over here in reserve, because I don't think... As soon as we go over there and try to do anything, it's gonna not go well. Hey, U4 streamer. Hydra, how you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Trying to form Rome. I think we're doing a pretty good job of it. I think our only issue right now is juggling these different coalitions that we have formed against us. But what else is new? All right, so still don't know where the French army is or fleet is. They're doing something. Yeah. And the fucking idiotic Mamluks are just wasting their time with Ajarm, which is huge. You probably start moving troops to Anatolia. Yeah. Where are all of our troops? These guys probably can move this way. Can we not? Why can't we come down? Oh, it's because they're in zone of control, isn't it? All right, let's have them come down here. Yeah, let's have them come here and then there. Yeah, they're not. France is not going to be happy with this arrangement that I'm giving them. The whooping at. This will be the last time I don't think they'll be considered a great power after this. If they're not already. Yeah, they're about to slip out of great powerhood. But at least we have 2 of our allies as great powers. Surprised Austria isn't one. Okay. Where's the commander that we had here? Spare no expense, that's fine. Have them here. Bring them here. Okay. French lands should be pretty much free since the Gascony has a few more cores and you can give back. Yeah, all this land down here, I'm going to take pretty much these 4 and then these 2. I think we have a mission. I might be wrong, but I think there is a mission that requires us taking that. It's invade this. Let's go to the prettier map version. Fortunately, it's 1 Burgundian, 2 Burgundian provinces that we don't have. But we can at least take this one. Paul, thank you for the follow. Loan from Ethiopia. Ethiopia wants to give us 95 ducats. Thank you, Ethiopia. I don't think I need that loan, but I appreciate the subtle, not so subtle. You have truce with them still, I think. French lands should be pretty easy. All loans are free money. You just don't pay them back. You can just not pay them back. I see. It was only 95 ducats though. I wasn't really needing that. All right. Let's have these guys go here. We're still working on that. The French never had their army show up, so that's unfortunate for them. All right, the south has been taken over. We can take these guys. And we can actually probably walk them all the way to Tunis. We'll probably do that. I was wondering what Brandenburg's up to. They're fighting Liege. Who's our siege expert? Do we have one? We do have one. We'll take him. Put them there. Then these guys can start moving this way. Execute them, or we gain 2 war exhaustion. What's our war exhaustion at right now? It's at 0.7. And losing 1 stab. We have excess, so we'll take the stab loss. Damn. How the mighty have fallen. France, what did I do to you? I guess I just did beat them up over and over and over again. I just continuously was like, no, France, you don't get to be a part of the concert of Europe. You just get got. Can we knowledge share with anybody else? Let's do this one. Institution spread in the true faith. Ajarm is the people we just did. Let's go and say economically offer knowledge sharing. Does Austria already have it? Because it formed there. I guess I can look. France doesn't have it. Hungary doesn't have it either. But they wouldn't take it because they hate us. My bad. I was trying to add like a click your tag. All right. Let's begin the slow process of taking all this back. Okay, France is completely encapsulated here soon. They're at 53% war score. Their army never came home. Don't know what that was about, but you know, seen stranger things. 500 gold, sure. We haven't really focused on great projects. Should we be focusing on great projects? Guess this one, what does this one give us? Missionary strength and resistance to reform, harsh treatments, and stuff like that. Can I get unexcommunicated? Or am I still excommunicated? I'm still excommunicated. Yikes. Rude. Okay, Thrivos is finally ours, which is good. I just want to go here real quick. They have 20 troops there. Let's get a couple more infantry. Just a couple more. How are they still on high? How are they not on absolutely? Like, we fully annexed all their lands. Is this Civ for smart people? I mean, Civ is a pretty difficult game too. I wouldn't say smart is the right qualifier there. I think what this is Civ for people who like more spreadsheets, you know? Because of allies. Here's their navy. I would love for them to land troops. That would be absolutely delicious. If they were to land some troops so that I could kill them more easily. Or they're just gonna sit out here with their navy like that. Now there's the low. Okay. Let us do it. Let's see what the deal is. We're not going to give any land to the British because they didn't do shit to help us. Just give all this land to Gascony. All right, and then we'll annex them. Let's see what that deal looks like. How expensive. Bing bang, bong boom, bing bop, bam, or bam. It's 39. They'll accept it right away. Everybody's pissed about it. What happens if we took this too? Wouldn't give us exactly what we want, but I would love to have Venice too. One great project you need to update is the Malta, right below Sicily. I know where Malta is. Sorry. I said that in a way because I was... War score versus other religions. Oh, damn, that is pretty sick. Guess who's going to take some loans? We should have done this a while ago. Take that and that. Okay. Okay. Do we just leave Venice alone? I think leaving Venice alone makes sense because we're already going to take a lot of war score from this. And we're dominating them. Is there any more cores we can ask for, or did we get all of their cores? I think we got all the cores. We could do war reps and then take the money. We could separate piece Venice. Is that what you're saying? 5071. Let's just... I don't know if we're going to be done with the Mamelukes in 5 years. Can I extend this a little bit? Let's give ourselves like a little bit more breathing room. 1572. I'm fine with that. Damn. Pizza, you're a fountain of knowledge, my man. Out here just out here with the answers. Okay, Venice is out, which means this army can come home, or actually can go here, and then we can put them on the ships. And we can start killing the Mamelukians. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours and 33 minutes. Let's go kill the Mamelukes. Just help the brother out. Rare to see a new EU4 streamer making sure the run goes well. Thanks. I mean, I probably needed you more during my mega campaign. This one is not well in hand, I would say, yet, but like mega campaign was transitioning this game from CK3 was such a shit show. There was so much like things that like I didn't realize would not exactly translate perfectly because it's not a perfect system. So it's like there are things that are going to get lost. For example, like we just didn't have, we had a shit ton of land because we started out as Hungary, or actually we started out as Transylvania, and I tried to make them super dev heavy. And the issue that we kept running into is we just were way above our government capacity the whole time. And it was like kind of debilitating. At least that's what I recall happening. Okay. Just get this guys going here. Let's have you just walk onto their capital. Let's have them walk over here. Get Tunis out of this conflict. Do we have people on this boat? We do not. Let's have them start walking over here. You guys come over here. Trade companies probably would have helped you in that situation with probably most complex system. Yeah, there are a lot of mechanics that I was aware of but didn't know. Learning how the trade works. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot about trade. I know that like when you do certain things with inland trade, it affects this kind of trade. Obviously, having boats protecting stuff influences it. So depending on who you have where will increase stuff. After this war, we should probably reevaluate trade, to be honest. 78, that's pretty tough. 78 is so long. What's this game? It's called Europa Universalis 4, EU4. Alrighty. You done? I think they're done. They're ready to call uncle. Let's do war reps too. How much more do we have? So we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of land. None of it's ours. It's all going to Gascony. They're really happy about it. Then we are getting a ton of money, and we're getting reps from it too. I think that's the deal. Each node you push through adds the amount of ducats to the next node too. Yeah. Cool. Ajarm is, they're actually not dead. They're just soaking up a lot of the heat. Soon we will engross all of the southern part of these lands, which is awesome. Let's get these all together. And then you guys come back down here. Tunis. I don't know how big the Tunisian forces are, so maybe not to do that. All right, what is our what was the war goal? Fuck. Azark. Where is this? Of course I made it the most impossible one, didn't I? How do I search again? It's V, isn't it? I thought it was V. No, Z? B. No, that's by. I don't recall. Above Jerusalem. Oh, there it is. You're right. Good comms. Okay, you guys walk here, and then you guys walk over here. And we're gonna try to take pretty much all these cores back. Start siphoning some money off them. Actually, or just go fight their navy. Tell their navy, sorry, dude. F. For sure, for search. That's right. I forgot. Damn, it's chilly in here. How cold do you think it is in here, chat, right now? I think it is pretty darn cold. For all you Celsius heads, it's 14 degrees Celsius or 57 degrees Fahrenheit. Guess no wonder my shoulder is hurting because it's cold. Navy is en route to fight their navy. Maybe we need to make our navy even bigger. Bigger navy, please. I deserve a bigger navy. Vinny, thank you for the ball. How many hours do you have? In Europa, it's probably getting closer to 1400. Let me look. Yeah, we're actually 1403 right now. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our many other social medias. We got a TikTok, we got a Twitch, we got a YouTube, we got a Discord, we got a Patreon. You want to see some behind a paywall kind of content? Could be nudes. It's not nudes. It's not nudes. They're like, oh, Kevin. And I'm like, no, guys, there is no, unfortunately for you and I both. Oh, baby, how much longer? Oh, you'll love to see it. So now our war score goes up significantly because of that. How does this great project work? War score versus other religions. -10. So everything's a little bit cheaper to do. Have you tried Jizao to clean run? If not, highly recommend. I have not. I think the only time I've ever done a Quinn run was I started as the Timurids and done it. And that was Han. Or Yuan, I mean, not Han. That was a heck of a one to have done. Cool. Hungary's probably going to join this war, aren't they? Or at least the coalition. Oh boy. Instead the map changed color with dialogue for our simulator. Oh, you know it. This map, the colors, they be changing the way I want it to. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Something poetic about kicking France out of France and putting them in the New World. Really an interesting alternate history here. Luxembourg, excuse me. Have you done a Japan yet? No. How this actually all started was because I wanted to see how hard it is to form Rome in each one of the Paradox games. It was like a kind of like just a not full mega campaign, but just kind of an experience of like the same vibe, but not the same like expectations, where I just wanted to see how hard or easy it is to do it. Vicky definitely the hardest. Yeah, I'm not. Vicky is also the one I'm the most ill prepared for, so I'm probably gonna have to look up like several guides to find the truth. Like what's the best option? Okay. I keep moving our navy. Go get these assholes. We can finally do this, which is transfer subject peace treaty. Cool. And then we can take aggressive impact. Would be huge. Would have been huge to have way before, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we have rebels. You mean these 8 soldiers ain't cutting it? Probably France for victory, but I'm not sure. What's this game? EU4? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I will definitely have to look up a couple guides to be... I looked up a guide for this one, and at least to get the start going, because I was like unsure of what could be the best move. And I also asked the community, and they said Aragon was the best, just because they start off with such a heavy amount of access to the Mediterranean, and then you can move around more easily. Hungary is about to take Venice, which might piss off a bunch of people, and we could take advantage of that. Also, why am I the only one who's coalitioned? Everybody else doesn't have any coalition issues. It's bullshit. All right, let's get these 40 stack and like just have them go run up on their capital. Especially because it seems like they're more interested in attacking Ajam than anything. Yeah, Otto is the easiest, but the Byzantine or Provence are the most fun. AI gets a coalition modifier. No wonder. AI cheats. What else is new? Welcome to EU4. The AI cheats. Bunch of cheaters. All right, let's speed this process up a little bit. Just go ahead and break those walls. Hopefully we take it this time. Huge. We go here. You guys go here. You guys go here. Those guys stay there just in case these guys decide to come home. Especially after we land our troops. Oh, did we not get them on the boat? Because we don't have enough cogs. Oh, that's so annoying. Well, how quickly can we make 2 more boats? 205. What about over here? 248. We need the artisanal, or the, not the artisanal, what's it called? Arsenale. Arsenale. So we can make easy boats. All right, Tunis. Would you like to get out of this war? You say no, though. All right, well, we continue it on, I guess. Do you have boats? No. You do? I mean, do you have the boats I want? No. I guess at this point it would be easier for them just to walk all the way around and do it. Like how they've just given up and are just like, yep, you can take over my lands if you want. I mean, how hard would it be to vassalize? I guess it wouldn't make sense because their cores aren't as important anymore. Because all the cores are our cores. Thinking cores, which ones do we have? We have these couple, and then we have the delta ones. Thinking maybe we take some of these, at least these for sure. Then we would be touching Syria. Sure. How soon on these rebels? Pretty soon. And they're got a 9 stack. We got an 8 stack. Let's put a commander in charge. That might turn the tide for us. Doubtful though. We have 2 generals or 2 people who are not doing something. Let's do outrage countries, even though we're never gonna beat the allegations on this. No, aggressive expansion allegations are never getting beaten. It's tough. Not France. Welcome in, not France. Check out how France is doing. They're not doing well. That's the answer. Which maybe you enjoy, seeing as you're a not Francer. Let's see if we can just have them march onto their capital. Massive. Think if I were to do this again, I would love to have a vassal swarm. I think I'm a better EU4 player, especially when I don't have to deal with as much like microing stuff around. And I know like this isn't even that heavy of a micro, but send them. Be gone. Let's see how this peasants do. Our peasants win. Just have them wait. Okay. Just don't know how to do this quickly. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. There's a way to do it, and it's like BC, 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 BC. I guess we can try. Let's just try to learn the skill right here live. B, C, but then how do I go back? That's not it. Or is there a way to be like B, and then X, and then B, C, B, X, B, 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 B, X. That's kind of how you do it. It's not exactly the best method, seeing as we don't have it fully. I mean, it doesn't show us where they're all going. All right, that's fine enough. Innovations. Octavio Lopez de Arro. As members of the cabinet, Octavius Lopez de Arro have good opportunity to expand on their personal interests. We get 1 innovation for a really expensive amount of things, and our administrative ally leaves. I mean, dog, that's too much money. I ain't trying to spend that kind of money. Let's do that for now. Cool. Let's look at what provinces are his. Fortunately, one of them... Oh, it's already Syria's. Cool. guess we can keep the clock running. We don't need to stop it just because I'm thinking about something. All right. Smooth sailing. Okay, I say that, but then things start unsmooth sailing. And then, all right, so this is the deal we want. We want boom, bang, boom. And then bop, bip, boop, beam, bam, bam, boom, bam. Just all the weird noises. What lands do we personally own? We take those two. AE, everybody's pissed, but whatever. Their opinions don't matter. All right, we're probably not going to get that, but, you know, boy can dream. Let's have them... I guess we need to siege this back. They're on low now. Russia took a shit ton of land. I also don't want Russia gaining any more land in this area. That would be advantageous if the Russians stopped gaining more and more of this land. They already have the Georgian. Damn, Russia is going to be the big bad, the new big bad. Thankfully, the Commonwealth these two hate each other. God. So maybe on second thought, we change our ideas. Is it because this is too expensive? Why don't we do this? That's also really expensive. No, okay. Clear the offer. Just return a lot of the cores. Just also the fact that they can't... Did they put them in order? No, they refuse to, don't they? If we wanted all of Syria back, that's what it would look like. 60. And then if we took... I would essentially just be giving up this northern part to Russia. And I don't really want Russia to have more than it already has. Just putting that little cap right there, and then this happens. So then this land gives us an opportunity to expand into. And then we can attack Kara if we want to. Don't have any CBs against them. Would they take a vassalization? They wouldn't hate it. I could then feed this land to them. What's Kara got going on? Ooh. Maybe we take Kara and then just feed them. How quickly can we become best friends? Vassalization, 50 reasons why. It's distance between border. Not the same things. Spanish military. They won't take an alliance. Will they be mad if we own these lands? That will prevent them from... We can always just return those cores. We don't have to take them. Go return. Fuck, what is this called? Ezikan? Return Ezikan, Moosh, and Ezrium. Just give those three back to him. But first we need to get this war done. So let's just continue that. Is there anybody else we can be dealing with? I don't think so. Tunis is the only one, and Hormuz is the other one. I think the reason this is so low is because they have a bunch of lands that Mamelukes control. They also have a huge, their army is pretty much unchecked. Let's go check them real quick. Let's actually do this. Have this army come over here with these guys. Because then they, I guess they can walk around this way and reinforce, but right now. Okay. B. Yeah, okay. These two go here. This army, do I need to come down here and get this siege down? Probably not. But it is another fort. Really, we need to take this, start forcing their cores area. Let's get our best commander. Who is our best? Is it Song still? Song is busy. Probably should have waited for reinforcements to do this battle, but it's done. We have a couple more seconds until we have to go to add, and then we shall. Let's send this army to go reinforce here. Okay. Won that battle. That's good. Let's see if we can... No. Guess let's turn around. Can we blow up the walls? We cannot. Okay, chat. Let's run a quick little ad. We'll run it for 3 minutes. We'll be back. I'm gonna grab a snack. You don't go anywhere. Or do. I'm not your boss. Just a guy on the internet yelling into a mic to hopefully entertain you. Cool. Let's be right back. Okay. We back, and we back, and we back, and we back. Alright. This will probably be our last hour, seeing as I'm kind of getting tired, and we've been streaming for 4 hours, so 5 hours is usually our max. Let's see what we can bang out in this last hour. This war with the Mamelukes is going well. I don't know if we're going to have enough to get to what we want. What is the game? It's called Europa Universalis 4. That is the game. The name of the game. All right, let's see. Does Hormuz want to still be in this war? Hormuz says yes. No, we don't need to do that. We can take that. We've pretty much sieged all those things. Where is this blockade happening? Of course. Let's have them just go deal with that real quick. Quick. This army, I don't know. We'll just have them positioned over here because I have a feeling that they're going to come south on us. Or try to come south on us. This goes bang. Hurry up on that, hopefully. Alrighty. These troops are just dying. Let's have them go here. Just have them positioned in a way so that if the AI does try to do some silly Billy stuff, we can counter it. That's their capital, which is huge for us. Will they take the deal? 10 reasons why. Okay, soon. BX. B. Or. No, shit. It's. I'm learning, chat. I know how to do it. BBX. 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 You go here. You go there. You go there. You go there. And you go down there. And then we'll pretty much have it all buttoned up without even taking really any casualties. We didn't really have to do very much. Boom. And then if we took these two, wouldn't be the worst. We have zealots in Gascony. Good thing we have a guy there. We got a guy there for that. How many loans do we have again? We have 3. I think we can get out of some of them, hopefully. These guys start heading north. This war is pretty much in the books, unless something happens here. Burgundy has not joined a war. Should we just pop off in Burgundy real quick? Who's guaranteeing Burgundy? France is. Fucking hell, dude. Who's allied with Burgundy that I can use? They can. We can juice it a little bit by. No, actually, not necessary. What's the difference between this and CK3? This came out in 2013, so it's a little bit older, so it's a little scrappier looking. The biggest difference is in CK3, it's all about kingdoms and small nations, whereas this is about large map painting. This is much more of a map painter. CK3 is more of a roleplay game. It's all about the opinions of other people in like other nations rather than specific individuals. What else is the major difference? Like I said, it's older. I can't believe Ajam isn't capitulated yet. They must be. They're fighting for their life. They're minus. I just want the Ottomans, or not the Ottomans, the Mamelukes to capitulate them. I'll take the gold loss, so that I don't have to honor my deal. I guess I could also just go down here with my 3-star general and kill this guy, this stack. Let's just hold up. Our Navy's taken a bit of a beating, so after this one we should go and grab that back. How are they faster than us? I guess they might also be more up to date. Let's Just make sure that's true. All right, they're now in low. Okay, we can recall that. Hopefully we catch them and we treat them nicely. Unfortunately, we did not treat them nicely. Ajam, how mad are you about this deal? They're not. They're mad. How mad, though? Trust. Okay, what happens if I give you this? Only a loss of a little bit. What else do you want? Al-Kahan. Where is this? Ajam is interested in the following. Hafara and Al-Karam. Where's Hafara? Is that somewhere else on this? Al-Kahan. Ah. Yeah, you can have that if you want. We'll give that to you for some reason. I don't know why they're interested in that, but you can have it if you want. Cannot be selected because, yeah, they don't have adjacency. That's not my fault. And then Hafara. It's probably one of these. No, it's down here. All right, well, we can give that to you once you take it. All right. We scared the Mamelukes off. Temporarily, at least. We can keep sieging this stuff down, but I think these guys are out, which is good. So now it's just us. All right. Anything else? I guess we could take more land over here if we wanted to, but I don't think that's prudent. I think 79 is good. We'll take nothing in money. All right. So we get a bunch of this land back to our vassal. This land goes to a potential future vassal, and I think that's it, right? Is there anything else that, any other cores that we missed out on you getting? I think that's all of them. Yeah, I think that's all of them. All right. Let's come back from you. Offer an alliance. And then how much for vassalization? Not the same religious group. Not the same religious group. Spanish has compared to our economics 38. Really? Your economics are that much closer to us? Your base is that much closer than ours? I don't believe that for a second, but whatever. I don't make the rules. Let's core this and that. Let's bring these guys back. Let's go ahead and can we Mamluk is no longer a great power. Dom. We have even more reform stuff. Great. What else can we do to make these guys love us? Can't do a royal marriage because we don't have that, but 47 reasons their economy is the same. Damn, we should have maybe not give them as much land. How much economy do they have? I guess this is not that high dev. Is it because they have I don't know what this modifier is saying. Minus 57 because of that. Not same government, different governments. Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't have allied them. Maybe we should just decked on them and vassalized them because they don't have any. I think that might have been the smarter move. Fudge. Well, that's fine. We can help them hold off the incoming Russian expansion. Because does Russia have CVs on this land? I have a feeling they do. They don't actually. That's good. Alrighty. The rest of the world. We've expanded a decent grip. We're still in a pretty sizable coalition. Who are the Commonwealth's allies? Burgundy. They are guaranteed by so many people, so it doesn't matter. Milan, are you in the coalition against us? No, not yet. What about, there's one more of you. Albania. Yeah, Albania. We don't have any CPs against them. I think we start annexing you. I think that's the move. As for, we already have the Diplo rep. Disappointed that we can vassalize you. Is there anything else that we can make those points different? Make them transfer trade, sure. Influence the nation. Pay off your first debts anyways. Ooh, we can intervene. We want to fight on the side against La Plata. Wait, is La Plata considered a great power? How? How is that possible? Damn, great power status is pretty bad. If La Plata, a new world colony that hasn't had more than a couple years of existence, whew, that's bad. Okay. Who is in the coalition? All the people. Everybody but Albania. All right, so right now, why don't we start building spy network on Albania, hoping that will give us what we need, and then we get people over here. We also need to work on expanding back our fleets. That's good enough, except Burgundy joined. Huh. Great power projects that we can work on. I think we really need to just pay off our debts. And then think about annexing you next. $1581. How long until this one's done? 1582. Okay, so never mind. That wouldn't make sense to do it that way. Albania or Alabama? It's Albania for sure. Fighter, welcome in. How you doing today? Hope all is good with you and yours. We are steadily expanding our dominion. Maybe we dissolve our alliance with these guys. They're not really... I guess we could have them as friends just to prevent the Russian expansion. Russia is doing a lot of expansion that I don't really love. I don't really care that much too, so it's like win-lose kind of situation. Let's do that. It's cheaper. Let's see if we can get a better. Yeah. Okay. We're building up on Albanian's border. We're gonna probably, I guess we could also just release. How bad are we on our situation? We're 2 over. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to be friends with you anymore. Probably same with you. I think we keep this alliance just to curtail the Russians a little bit longer. But we could release a nation, which I'm tempted to do at Serbia. If we release Serbia, then we can go and get some easy cores on Albania and start a war immediately, which I'm tempted to do. Serbia. 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 We give them these 2. Allows us to pop off immediately. Oh, shit. All of our manpower is gone, though. Yikes, Aroni's chat. Why did I do... Where did all my manpower go? That's what happens when you have your armies just standing around in the wrong places. Alright. Who's Albania's allies? It's just Bohemia and them. So if I were to declare, Austria would come and help. Cool. Let's do it. Can you walk all the way over here? Not yet. Okay, where's the Navy? The Navy is here. Navy, go get these last 2 ships over here. You come down here. How much can we go to? Our max is 980. So let's see. Can we increase our stability? No. Can we bring down this? Yeah. What about war exhaustion? Oh, that's not the trade we want, but it's fine. Let's have them go here, and then these guys. Aggressive and expand. No, and ignore. Boom, bang, boom. B X B B X B B X. Boom. You sit here, wait patiently for our boys to show up. There's their army. This is that. So far, so good. Burgundies lose some influence. That's good. These guys go here. Can we just surprise them? Probably not. Yeah, they already captured it. You war on TikTok? What the fuck? Street beef. You gotta go where the people are, as they say. And if you don't, then you're gonna be sad. Again, another famous saying. You're just gonna be sad. Guys, stop wasting my troop counts. Let's put them here then. If the AI is gonna do that to me, then let them. Cardinals. Constantinople loses this, or we have tolerance of heathens. -2, that's fine. To be honest, the point of this war is to set it up so that we can get the Commonwealth out of the coalition. Which, fudge. Why do you have troops all the way? I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes because people just randomly appear out of nowhere and are like, oh, That was a pretty significant ass whooping right there. But let's see if they're still there. If they move this way, we'll see them. I guess they're still there. Right? No, they must have moved different direction. We have too much dev. Let's go bing bang. There you go. Sure. Damn. Austria's taking the brunt of this. Austria is taking Bohemia's ass kicking. Turn to Serbia and Serbia. This is Bulgaria. This can also be Serbia. That is not Serbia. This is Serbia though, I think, right? No, Albania. That's Bosnia. My mistake. Okay, they're at high authority, but that shouldn't stay long. They have a ton of troops that they're walking around with. I don't really want to fight any of their troops because I don't have the manpower to fight them. So hopefully they don't come down here and start fights with us. They most likely will come down here and start fights with us. Here's more troops for our navy. Let's get them in order. Working on that slowly. This game is just a series of forts that you have to break down, I guess. And our boys over here have experienced the pain. 102 troops? Jesus. That's something. I don't know why they're eating that much attrition. But let's see how much attrition, how many troops they lose the next month. 5,000 troops were dead because of attrition, I think. Not like I'm much better with my situation, but... Jesus, so many troops. Another 4,000. We can call in Brandenburg. Call them in, baby. Make this everybody's problem. This is an everybody's problem war. Let's use this army to go help pick off this 1 or 2 troops. How long has this taken? Probably 20 hours. Probably a little bit more. I can't recall how long we've been playing. This is our 4th session. So pretty significant amount of time, I would say. Not an easy lift compared to some of the other challenges we've done. Sort of thank you for the follow. Let's go beat up on these guys who have decided to trespass and think they can get away with it. Looks like it's time for a new debate. Let's start with, what do we think we want? Merchants would be nice. More trade is always nice. A diplomat would be nice. Sailor. Just recovery of naval. That's not as important. Our manpower is kind of in the shitter. So anything that would help with that would deal. I mean, advisor cost is always nice, so we could go for that again. No. Cool. Alrighty. Our troops are on their way to fight them. I don't think Brandenburg is set up for this impending slaughterfest. But we'll see. Oh, that's a 3-star. I didn't see that. Well, that's fine, I guess. Pay that loan. Extend the loan? Yeah. Just stack wipe, stack wipe, stack wipe. Give me that stack wipe. Oh, that sucks. Probably going up here to get stack wiped. Austria is out, which is good and bad, because that means now all that situation is done. Are they stopped being our allies? No, they're still our allies. Good. What will they take? Let us have. Just return cores. Actually, not that much. Surprisingly enough, not that much at all. All right, let's do that. That's going to kick 1578. Give us a couple years of breathing. So they're done now. Serbia's back in town. A name you wouldn't think would have come back, but is back. France is getting their ass whooped once again. Love to see it. Let's consolidate here. Let's get our armies straight. That took not as long as I thought, which is good and bad. Let's do that. We need to probably delete one of these guys. I don't think we can afford how expensive those mercenaries were. We can intervene on this war. We can join the war on... Oh, fuck. I did not mean to do that. That was a big misstep by yours truly. Fuck, dude. That was... I did not mean to do that at all. And hopefully we can just quickly just get out of this. See for peace. Suggest an offer. What is it they want? Spain. Cede Mallorca to them. I see. Well, that was a big misplay by me. I don't know why I clicked that button, but we did, and now we are in another war, and against on the side of an ally that I don't really want to be fighting. But I guess we can go use our navy to get out of this war. That was a mistake. Such a big mistake. I don't fight them at all. I do not want to fight them at all. Side. Why did I click that button? I thought it would do something else. That was so dumb. This is why you don't play EU4 this late, because then you kind of start making stupid mistakes like that. That was a big, 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 big misplay. Because, like, Great Britain's been our longest ally for so long. Which sucks. But hopefully we can just wipe peace out. Just beat up their navy a little bit. Call it even that way. I think if we go over here and just blockade their ports for a little bit, they'll probably give us what we want. Venice. Let's make it for Venezia. Fucking hell, dude. This was stupid on my part. Big misplay by yours truly. Do they want us white piece yet? No. God, that was so dumb. The only thing we can actually attack is their harbor. Okay, I guess we could go fight their army real quick. If we fight their army and win like one battle, that will definitely get us out of this. And we can't improve on them. Oh, shit, and their hostility is now that. Fudge. We just made Great Britain an enemy, an ally, that long-term ally we should not have done that. Okay, well. All right. That's 40,000 troops that we can't really fight right now. Where are the rest of our troops? They're all really far. Why can't this guy cancel? Okay. How about now? 10 reasons why. Why are they doing that? That's crazy. Can we get the best general we have? Song is the best, I think. Yeah, I think we can deal with that. All right. One more battle. How much sorry, our personal war score is Spain co-belligerent. Yeah. I goofed up, chat. What about now? Let's go here. I guess we can follow this army to where they're retreating to. Just casually coming in here to kill their army. Why? Because I'm an idiot and I clicked the button wrong. All right. Sue for peace. 13 reasons. All right, let's have our troops go back over here. Keep. Just gonna keep harassing these Great British troops. All because I'm an idiot. Sorry, Chet. So what happened, Chad, is one of my long-term allies, I just accidentally joined a war on the opposite side to him. Why? I don't know. Just because I accidentally clicked a button without thinking. Just said, cool, let's do this. Let's be a detriment to ourselves. And we are weakening him a little bit. Oh, that would have been a nice stack wipe. Might still be. Nope. All right. Let's see if we can salvage this relationship. Because our trust must be pretty high. But we don't have any favors, unfortunately. All right, now let's go get our navy. Have them over here. Okay. Who's in this war? Just Venice. Great Britain. So sorry that we had a miscommunication there. That's on me. I regret to inform you that I still love you. We can still be friends, right? Hostile attitude. Let's see if you guys are probably in on some debt. We probably can go help out on that debt front. Cannot afford 1489. Well, they're great power, so you can't do that. Damn. Well, might have Great Britain as an enemy because of my dumbass. Didn't want that to be true for a little bit longer, but I guess what's done is done. Can't do anything about it. Okay, our allies are gonna take Venezia maybe once we get our boats there. Yep, boats are in position. Boats are boating. Let's go curry favor with them maybe. No, we can't curry favor, that's dumb. We need to send an insult to somebody. They like that? They kind of don't love that, or don't hate it. Proclaim guarantee. Guaranteeing them they like us better. Hopefully that will change their hostile nature towards us. I say we're friendly towards you. Not the same religion, hostile towards us. Should change, hopefully. But will it change from the aggressive expansion we're about to take? No, probably not. Not in time, at least. Sucks, dude. Why did I do it this way? They want claims on us. Is there any way to undo that? Send a gift, I guess. That was not what I meant to do. It's done, though. Was that war? They want Malta. They want Cyprus. They want some other lands. I'm not going to let them have those things. Is that all of those lands now? Probably not. God damn it. Spanish naval strength. Maybe we should up our strength of our navy real quick. Could also pay off one of the loans. Yep. And then go. Our Spanish naval fleet is like. Our fleet's 122 ships. I don't understand why he's talking such a big game. All right, we'll see how bad this AE is and who it affects. It's probably going to affect a lot of people. A lot of AE. If only we could just be friends again. God, what a dumb move by me. A silly goose move. Alright, let's get these guys over here. Destroying the Venetian Navy. They'll take unconditional surrender. Will they take, I don't know if we wanted them to be our vassal. But owning those 2 lands would be fine, I guess. And then a bunch of money. How bad is our relationship now with them? It's not great. Not great. But we needed the land, so it's done is done. Venice is now outside of Venice, unfortunately for them. That is the truth that has come forward. Alrighty, chat. It's almost been 5 hours. Nobody's chatting as much as they were, which makes sense. We've been here for a minute. Dude, it really sucks that we lost this alliance. I'm gonna try to recover it before the end of this run, or end of today. I don't think we're going to, because I just don't think that's how this is gonna work out. Let's see if we can send them a gift and they'll be like, oh my god. I cannot believe I joined this war like an idiot. Like a big old freaking idiot. Can we insult? They like that. Let's see. Let's see if they bite. And we can re-ally them. Because if they just didn't have a hostile attitude towards us, we'd be sitting pretty. Let's go ahead and take some of this cav and delete it. All right, I'm not sure what I want to do with any of those troops right now. All right, they're much stronger. Are they still hostile towards us? They are. That is tough. The goat, welcome in. How you doing? We fucked up. We fucked up big time. Well, looks like we're not getting our boys back. There goes RIP. Good, you? Doing okay. And now there are rivals. Fuck. Well, that was a pretty bad misplay, chat. But we were inevitably going to have to kill Great Britain. They were going to have to be taken on. We could release Scotland for... No. That sucks. And now they're gonna be able to join our... fuck. Oh, that really stinks. Tactical mental error there. But we are bigger. We are stronger for it. The dog is hitting the mic. He's like, I want your attention. And I'm like, you're not going to get my attention. What about you, Kara? Can I vassalize you? No, 43 reasons. I think we give up on our relationship with you. The alliance is not worth it to me. We were mostly putting you up so that we could then vassalize you, but you decided to not do that. So here we are. Okay. More loans, great. When can we fight France again? Not for a while. Great Britain is becoming scarier. So right now, our biggest ops are Commonwealth, Russia, Great Britain. All because I clicked a stupid fucking button. Like an idiot. Like a dumbo. But, I mean, it was eventually going to have to happen. Like, we were eventually going to need to start attacking them. So, what are you gonna... What is one to do? We do have a truce. How long is our truce with them? 78, so 4 years. I don't know. I think on that note, we should just end the stream because Kevin has lost all steam. All the steam has gone out of his engine because of a stupid tactical move like that. Oh my God. They were such a decent ally that we could just call on. And they kind of, we had like similar but different beliefs. All right, who hates the Commonwealth? Russia. Dude, Russia, we don't have to be enemies. You know that? We don't have to be enemies. I know that's kind of unbelievable, me saying that, but it is true. Tunis has rejoined the situation. Perm has also joined. 200 people? We don't have to fight that many people. Aggressive expansion is coming down. I have a CV against them. Sweden, on the other hand. Sweden has allies with both Russia and Great Britain. That's crazy. Sure. Let's go have them... Let's go clean up these last 2 pieces of land in France. Especially because they're free, essentially. Guaranteed by Great Britain. Alright, well, we'll think about that next time. We might just go and get Nev. Start a war with Great Britain over Nev. And then we can just grab a piece of land on their soil so that they can't just pretend to be all-powerful. Like, grab North Lancaster or something like that. Lose stability, missionary strength for 10 years or tech costs. Do the tech costs because we have tech coming up and we're behind on some of it, as is tradition. God damn it. Is there another ally we could pick up? Who are our allies or situations now? Syria, we can annex soon. Brandenburg, Austria. Is there any other great powers that could step into the position that we just lost as Great Britain? The Mamelukes, no. We've put an end to that relationship for sure. Let's look at the ledger real quick. I cannot believe, I still cannot believe I fucking did that. And because of this, it's all cocked up. Who's got the strongest armies? It's Russia, Commonwealth, Spain, us. Maybe we friend La Plata? I don't know how they're so strong, but I'm not sure if they'll even be able to come over here, but let's start doing that. What's this game? It's called Europa Universalis 4. EU4 is what it's called. Gain stab. You love to see it. We could take tech way early. It's all about painting the map a certain color, and that color today is red. The color of the day is red. Red. And the Commonwealth is now friends with France? Shit. That's not good. That's not what you want. But what is a boy to do now? Okay. Future plans. I think we get La Plata on our side, especially if they're gonna have that many troops. They are hostile to us. Why? Wants Asturias? How strong is Delhi? They're kind of behind on tech, aren't they? They're currently losing to Russia, so Russia is scary. And they're getting scarier every day. Persia formed, which is good and bad. I guess we could keep them as allies, but I don't know. I'm lost. I'm a lost soul, chat. Absolutely a lost soul. Let's repay this. Bourbon. Bourbon. They exaggerate. Cool. All right. Our truce has expired with Serbia. Do we want to annex them? Probably in the future we can. Let us give this to... Who has it? Avaris Undercroft, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? We're about to end today's stream, but I hope your day is going well. Let's give them this, and then say that, and then send demands. God. Saw a Mega Cam short popped up so fast, lol. Oh my god. We're currently playing to reform Rome. I would say today's been productive. I think the biggest thing I goofed up was we were allies with Great Britain and had been allies for like years. But I accidentally joined a war by just clicking a button without thinking. So that was unfortunate, but I think for now, that's where we'll leave it. Thank you all so very much for coming out, watching us. We'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna play some Elden Ring. Yeah, oof, that sounds rough. I mean, the thing is, we were eventually going to have to fight Great Britain. I just wished it had been a little bit farther down the line than what it is now. But that's okay. Let's see who else is playing some EU4. Let us see. Let's see. Some people are playing some multiplayer. Finding dragons to worship in a multiplayer Sultan of Egypt. Let's just hit this person up. I'll catch you up on the next one. Thanks, man. All right, that's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for joining us. If you'd like to continue to support us in other ways, you can find our Discord, you can find our TikTok, you can find all the wonderful links to the things. We have a Patreon, all that good stuff. That's all I have for you today. Thank you so very much for coming out. I'll see you again tomorrow if you want to watch me play some Elden Ring. Ciao, guys.